Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Gerd, Zaggard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another wonderful, beautiful Thrashing Thursdays here in the Dragon's Den, and we are joined with the one, the only, the Mythology Guy.
Hi.
And again, hello, thank you all. Thank you for doing that little test for me. That has been very helpful. Love these thumbnails. I'm glad you like them. I went a little lazy.
What the hell was this one? I gotta see that.
You'll see why people love this one.
What the hell have you done?
It'll make sense once you see it.
Hold on, I gotta go down to your VOD's channel.
We're letting Andrew...
Oh my god! Secret area! That's great. That's legitimately great.
And of course, as always, to determine who is the master of the controller, we must do the sacred game written of in the ancient legends. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock.
Alright, let's go.
And we go on Spock.
Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. Lizard poison Spock. All right.
Let's go! Press any button. Continue your journey. Come on, Mythology Guy. It's my favorite myth. The secret tunnel myth?
Is there a specific myth you were asking about?
Have you heard of this 2 to 4 player board game called Pantheon? I have not. It'll be a Kickstarter on the 10th. It's a Greek mythology board game. Oh.
I haven't heard of one called Pantheon. I've heard of Mythic Battles Pantheon and Mythic Battles Ragnarok, and I really want both of them. But, you know, to get both of them would be like $800.
I might do the Kickstarter for this, because this looks... I love board games and 2 to 4 players.
You become one of the Olympians and try to conquer the land using your magic and demigods to assist you. That sounds awesome.
That sounds like a board game idea I actually had a while ago.
I like how you labeled it secret area when we haven't even found the secret area.
Yeah, but that's what we're going to do in this stream.
I mean, I don't know. I have no faith in us. Let's see.
How do we reset our whatevers again?
I think you have to go to the shrine.
Oh yeah, we have a new transformation, it looks like.
Oh, do we? And then reignite the sparks.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, this is our first... Oh, you're gonna just reclaim all at once?
I mean, is there another way to do it?
I don't know. 6625.
What does that even mean?
I think it means we have 66 put in abilities and 25 put in spells. Alright, I guess there they all go. It is really cool, though, that you can just respec at any fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we have 91 sparks, so you want to change our build?
Which one was the one people said was really strong? Was
Scorpion.
Right.
I think it's to your left and up. Yeah, there. Scorpion Prince.
I'm gonna try that one. Okay, now we can... Oh, we got a new transformation, that's right.
It was the tiger. Remember I beat the tiger last stream?
Right. Okay.
Hello, everybody. To help test the chick, can I get a hoy?
Ahoy, yeah.
Okay, Renee. Hello, everybody.
Did we max out the stamina recovery? I forget.
We didn't have it maxed out. We had, like, at least 3 of it. I think I maxed out our attack damage. And I think we had health and stamina basic meters maxed out. It's your call. We can respec at any time. You know me, I'm a guy who likes to, like, max out the basic stats and shit.
Yeah.
Especially attack. If you sign up for the Kickstarter now, you get 2 limited edition Pandora cards. Ah, okay. How would you make a game about Hades, Andrew? Like, main character was Hades, and make Hades the good guy he is in Greek myths, and a loving husband. Alright, here's what I'd probably do. I'd have it start with, like, you know how this game starts with that really epic, like, opening? I'd have it start with an epic opening like that during the Titanomachy. Hades, like, fighting... You're playing as Hades, you're fighting the Titanomachy. You know, you have, like, a bunch of powers and shit, like, and, like, your helm and your Biden and all that shit. And I don't know, let's say you're fighting Iapetus or something like that, because he's the previous ruler of the Underworld. And then I'd have it, you know, cut to later when, like, I guess cut to modern Hades now, but it's still, like, technically ancient Greek mythology. And I'd have the game take place in the Underworld where there's, like, the Titans are trying to get out of Tartarus. And because if they got out of Tartarus, the first place they'd be is the Underworld. So I'd say, like, maybe there's some little, like... Maybe there's some, like, little uprising going on in the Underworld that Hades basically has to squash now. Or, like, I don't know what the right word for it is, but let's just say squash. And so, here's how I would justify you not being as powerful as you are in the prologue. Hades hasn't fought in, like, 500 years. He's out of practice. That's what I would say. The Titanomachy is prime Hades, you know, ready for war and everything, but now he's just been doing his job for God knows how long. And here's how I would get people really into the story. What kicks it off is his wife gets kidnapped. Oh. And everyone fucking loves Persephone, right? So everyone's gonna want to save Persephone.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah, I would have you as Hades with your Biden going to save Persephone, and also realizing some of your item, like, not only has Persephone been taken, but some of Hades' stuff has been taken. His helm is gone, his cornucopia is gone, his keys of the dead are gone. And so you get them back throughout the game, and, like, throughout the game you fight, like, people who would legitimately hate Hades. You fight, like, Sisyphus, you fight Tantalus, like, characters like that. And, you know, I would also have a companion system in the game. Like, you can have Thanatos fighting alongside you. When you eventually free Persephone, you unlock her as a companion. People would love the shit out of that. And Persephone can tap into her, like, more badass side, because there are versions of Persephone where she's, like, a powerful chthonic goddess and stuff like that. So, you know, I just, I'd have, like, it's basically like Hades, reigniting his warrior side throughout the game, and, you know, pacifying the Underworld. And the final part would be going into Tartarus, like, it would take place in Tartarus to like, take down whatever the problem is in there. Look, I would need time to really think it through. You just, you know, you asked me right now, so this is what I literally just came up with. So, but I think that's the overall premise I would do. I think people would like that.
That definitely would be fun.
Yeah.
And then, let's see. Yeah. This is defense. Increases maximum mana.
Hey, Toko. Got some bonus Percy Jackson books. I have the 2 mythology books, so Greek gods and Greek heroes. Oh, and then that's literally what you said. And the 3 short story collections. Okay, so Demigod Files, Demigod Diaries, and Camp Half-Blood Confidential. I actually don't have Camp Half-Blood Confidential. I didn't know that had short stories in it. Oh shit, I should probably pick that up.
I made it a lot more even this time.
Yeah, you did. So what did you power up?
Let's see. I powered up... Actually, just so I don't accidentally reignite it. Oh wait, I do want to cultivate spirits real quick.
Yeah, you're gonna power up the Scorpion?
Yeah, because apparently it's pretty good.
Okay, we have a lot of will, so I guess go ahead.
Where's... Okay, there it is.
There it is. I think we have enough to fully upgrade them.
We're just gonna start with the most busted thing we have. So let's see, what did I change?
Boom, bada boom, boom, boom.
So in the self-advanced category, I upped our stamina usage and our martial arts.
Okay, so we no longer have our mana boosts or most of our attack boosts. Okay.
But we do have a much longer combo.
That's good.
And we get damage reduction while doing our combo and stuff like that.
All right, so yeah, you basically put a bunch of points into our basic combo.
And then I only put points in pillar stance
because that's all we use. Yeah.
The rest of the stuff was kind of.
Oh, but okay, so we're back down to 2 focus points now.
Oh right, was that one of this one?
No. In order to get more focus points, you need to have more staff stance upgrades.
Which one?
Look.
Oh, this
See
one?
where it says 8 out of 10? Yeah. You have 8 stance upgrades. If you get 2 more, it unlocks the 3rd focus point.
Ah. Well, it count. These count as well. So.
Yeah, those count as well. I know. I'm just saying stuff in this.
Okay, well we don't have 3. That's
yeah.
fine.
All right.
I put a bunch in immobilize because we don't use the other 2.
Yeah, we don't.
I put everything in rock solid.
All right, so you're gonna try a rock solid build. Oh, you got every pluck and many. Doesn't the last one have a trade-off?
Yeah, it's
no, this
is the one with the trade-off.
Okay, so that's the one with. Oh, okay. Each talent grants an additional compliment, but costs more mana. All right. Well, we'll see how this build goes.
I put in we get more attack while transformed, and we lose less might when we de-transform.
But we never de-transform.
I think it counts.
I don't think it counts just running out.
We'll see. And we can always fix it later.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I should change my spell because I put it all in,
Yeah, if you're gonna put it all in rock solid, maybe you should equip rock solid. Alright, let's see how rock solid works. Sucks ass.
I'm gonna try. Okay, that's still pretty good. It's not as long as in the,
Oh no, not even close. So that's it fully upgraded. Still not as long as in the opening.
Maybe there's armor and stuff. Okay, so this is a new area. Someone did say in the comments the secret area is right before the final boss, so...
Okay. What kind of power would you give Hades other than becoming invisible with the helm and the Biden? Well, I'd give him, like, powers, like, you know, of, like, summoning spirits and, like, maybe, since we're in the Underworld and he has power over the Underworld, maybe a little bit of, you know... yeah, earthbending, I guess, would be the right word. Like, a little bit of earthbending, a little bit of, like, river stick summoning or some shit like that. Also, if you get the cornucopia, I'd say you can use it as a healing item. Oh, and also, maybe it would be cool to just shoot food at the enemy. I don't know.
Cool or unique?
It would definitely be unique. Be funny.
That is true. Greek mythology is pretty funny.
Yeah.
I mean, the Greeks love their comedies, so...
Yeah. They do.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's what was hitting me.
Also, I don't see any reason you couldn't have a gear system in, like, a Hades game. Like, there could be all kinds of crazy gear you could give Hades. I like how it's shaped like a little turtle.
Yeah, the golden turtle.
Yeah. I
know golden turtles are very important in China.
Yeah.
They do a lot, there have been a few, I don't know how to explain this. Dodged, you bitch! And now our pillar stance is a lot stronger.
Alright,
cool. I should have used the... Oh well. Gotta remember to do that more. Use the gourd before I pick up some souls.
Yeah. And it's not the end of the world or anything. Oh, this is new. This is like the snake enemies, but are they more poisony? Joy.
We have some resistance. You know, you first?
I was just reading the chat, so you go ahead.
I want to see what this does.
Seems pretty good.
It one-shot him. And it had some range to it, too.
Granted, I don't know if those guys are very strong, but, like, yeah. And it looked like it had a poison effect, too. It could be good against bosses. Alright, Toko says, that reminds me of an idea I had where I thought of Souls like where Thanatos has to re-kill famous sinners and monsters. Yeah, alright, well, there you go.
Would it be a Souls-like, or would it just be a...
It wouldn't be a Souls-like. You know how I am.
Yes.
One of the things I love about this game is that it's not actually a Souls-like. It's a Souls-similar.
It's a Souls-light.
Yeah. It's definitely very light on how Souls-like it is.
I forget, chat, do Souls-likes usually have maps? Or I should say, detailed maps.
Wait, actually, yeah, wait, do they even? Did Neo have a map?
Neo had that one mini-map thing.
Yeah, so it sorta did? I don't know.
Well, this is perfect for me. Oh, you bitch.
It looks like he can't hurt you while you're grabbing that, so at least there's that. Because I saw he was hitting you and your health wasn't going down.
That's what you get, bitch.
Loser.
Well, I got us a spark back.
Nice. I believe that Persephone was considered queen of the Underworld before Hades even existed in Hellenic tradition. Yeah, that's something a lot of people seem to be mentioning, so it's a possibility. So that's why I'm saying I think it would be cool if you save Persephone and then that, you know, Hellenic, Chthonic Persephone comes back and, you know, she fights alongside Hades.
Oh, whoa, look at that.
Whoa, what the hell?
That's an interesting yow.
That looks like a Serpapard.
Only, you know, not Egyptian.
That is amazing. Like, whoa, and what are these things? Fuck. Dude, it's seriously like, I actually, okay, I'm not sure, but that snake-necked tiger, I'm pretty sure I've seen that, like, in Chinese art before.
Yeah, I agree.
So, okay, I'm standing by my theory that a lot of the common enemy types in this game come from Chinese murals and stuff.
Which is awesome.
Which is amazing. Absolutely wonderful idea. And I think that's why a lot of their names, you notice a lot of their names are just, you know, Tiger Guai, you know, Spider Guai, stuff like that, because they probably don't have real official names. They're probably because they come from art.
Yeah, the names are probably lost to time.
But then again, to be fair, a lot of the actual named characters in Journey to the West are just Red Demon, Bull Demon King, Fire Demon. Red Boy is literally the name of one of the characters.
Even the dragon is just White Dragon Horse, right? Or just
yeah, it's called White Dragon Horse. So to be fair, that's just how the Chinese like to name things very straightforwardly. You know?
There is the possibility that they did have names and it's just been lost to time.
There is a chance, yeah.
Unlikely.
But the Journey to the West story is very what's the word? Is very documented. Yeah.
I would say it's unlikely, but possible.
Oh, you already took a gourd sip, so yeah.
I took 2.
Okay, good. Oh yeah. So you remember the guy we fought in the melon field last chapter with the fiery ring?
Yes.
All right. I have 2 light theories as to who he could be.
So 2 hypotheses.
Yeah. They're light though. Like I'm not like, oh, this is definitely it. They're just like, oh, here's some possibilities. One is he could be Red Boy, who is Bull Demon King's son, because Red Boy is a fire demon.
Okay.
Who tries to trick Sun Wukong into helping him before attacking him, which is literally what this guy did. Right?
Yeah.
So he could be Red Boy. Another is it could be Nezha. Though this one, I don't know why Nezha is god of protection. Mm-hmm. But here's the thing, I don't really think it is. But the only thing that makes me lean towards Nezha is Nezha literally uses fiery rings as weapons, just like that guy did. So, what? When using the gourd, considerable chance to take a sip without oh, that's pretty good.
Let's see.
I mean, are we running out of gourd a lot?
We're
like,
not, but
it
would be helpful.
No, that is undeniably good. It's yeah. I'm just like thinking like, what's the best stuff for us to be using with the situation we're currently in?
I might as well try it out.
Yeah, go ahead and try it out. Also, it's a considerable chance, so that's I think higher in this game. Like I think it goes from small to moderate to considerable.
Fuck you, bitch.
Opinion on Minecraft movie. Didn't watch the trailer, don't really care, never played Minecraft.
I have no opinion for almost the same reason. I've actually played a lot of Minecraft. I'm not a huge, like, oh, everything Minecraft. I like Minecraft the game, and that's about
I'd be curious what my brother thinks. He played a lot of Minecraft. What's up, Andrew, Shane, and others? How's your day? Pretty cool.
Pretty good. I'm gonna have soup later.
Yeah, and we get to play Black Myth Wukong. I love this game.
Your thing and my thing were very different. I'm like,
yeah.
I get to have soup.
Did you guys beat Yellow Long? No, not yet. We'll try that later. You know, look, some bosses we need to come back to. And it's always worked so far. We did eventually beat Black Long. We eventually beat the Zodiac Tiger. In fact, I think that where we are in the game, we've beaten every boss except Yellow Long up until this point.
We did respec all of our stuff.
Yeah, what's this wee shit? Yeah, you did all the respec. Shane suddenly decided he hates every upgrade I've ever gotten, and fuck me, so he respec'd everything. It does look like your light attack combo is better now. Though, to be fair, I have nothing to compare it to. This is a brand new area with brand new enemy types. But yeah. It's 7:30 time for Mythology Guy. Alright, well, mean? Over here it's 4:30. Hello to you too, the wrench.
How could you miss? I had my stone form up and he missed.
This is why I prefer Cloud Step. Like, I tried out stone form in my in my personal playthrough, and I was like, nah, I prefer Cloud Step. Hades the Avatar. I never knew Hades was associated with cornucopias. That's really cool. Yeah, there are depictions of him with the cornucopia. So, like, you know, if you're gonna make a Hades game, you might as well incorporate all the stuff he's associated with.
Or at least do your best to.
He's also associated with riches. That's another thing you can... Though that's, to be fair, Plutus is more associated with that.
But unfortunately, Plutus is mostly forgotten outside of a select few.
And then in Roman, they just merged the two, which is why Hades is now called Pluto in Roman. Yeah, Plutus could be a funny character in a Hades game. That's a way to get him some more exposure.
I also know that another pronunciation and spelling for Plutus is also Pluton.
Yeah.
And the reason I know this is because there's a weapon in One Piece that's named Pluton.
Yeah.
Another one named Poseidon.
Yep. Correct. The only one I can think of that had a map was Elden Ring, but that's because it's open world. Well, I'm glad Elden Ring has a map. Souls-like is more for games with hard bosses and a variety of weapons. Well, I mean... You know, there's hard bosses and decent weapon variety in this game. I guess, you know, it's all staffs, but... It's cool, like the staff we're using right now has an animation on it. Oh, hello. Do we attack, or do we just piece it? Oh, are you evening the odds?
Yes.
Commander be the... Yeah, I want to get rid of his small It's so cool to watch your army fight his army. This is so epic.
I am a literal...
Oh shit, you are about to die. Look out. good thing you've got your buddies. Yeah, Stone Stance isn't very good, I think, honestly. Da-da-da-da-da. Hades could have Cerberus as a pet the whole game, and he will unlock Rage mode when Cerberus gets hurt or something like that. Yeah, actually, you know, I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. Yeah, Cerberus should be your first companion you fight alongside. Like, you know, just have him be, you know, dog-sized. Because to be fair, actually, Cerberus being gigantic isn't necessarily true. There are depictions of Cerberus where he's just the size of a regular dog. So, you know, he could just be normal size. But I think there have also been, like, sayings and tellings where he is huge as well. So what I'm saying is, if you're adapting Cerberus, you could do either one, and both would still technically be accurate.
I think the one thing, the two things that Stone, or I should say three things, Stone Stance has over Cloud Step is, one, it takes up a lot less mana.
Yeah.
Two, the cooldown on it is a lot more significant.
Yeah.
And three, if they hit you when you do it, it does knock them back.
Yeah, it staggers them.
It staggers and gives you damage.
It just seems, yeah, a little harder to execute.
What hit me?
I have no idea. Some trap on the floor. You got this. Yeah, Stone Stance does recover really quick. I'll give it that. For sure. Alright, you got him. Oh, he wanted to die. Okay.
Give me your soul, fill my gourd.
What are your thoughts on the original creator of God of War saying he doesn't like the current character development of Kratos? And I get it. Like, you know, he wanted Kratos to be, you know, badass, more... I think he liked Kratos to be more villainous, you know? People keep saying, Kratos isn't a villain in the original games. Yes, he is. Stop it. He is a bad person in the original games.
He literally...
he murdered innocent people constantly. And he admits it in the new games. So people need to stop saying he wasn't doing that in the old games. And people are like, no, it's because of the gods. You know, they made him so mad. It's not his fault. Bro, it literally says in the first game... when he was a general in Sparta, he was a garbage person. Like, his wife kept saying, why are you doing this? This is terrible behavior that you're doing. And he's just doing it for his own personal glory. Like, you know. So, yeah, stop it. But, yeah, some people were telling me, like, hey, can you make a video calling out the God of War creator for how wrong he is? It's like, he's not wrong for, like...
having an opinion.
It's his creation. He's allowed to not like what was done with it. He's allowed to have his thoughts on it. Like, I'm sure there are Kratos fans out there who miss OG Kratos, you know?
We've met some in chat.
Yeah, we have. Like, look, I like what they did with Kratos' character, but, you know, I wasn't the big die-hard God of War fan that some other people are. I loved the third game, but I never really loved the first game, and, you know, I've had my problems throughout the series. You know, so... look, I get where he's coming from. He's allowed to think what he wants to think, and, you know, obviously, I'm sure some people, like, maybe the creators of the new games are a little sad to hear that, but... they knew they were taking a big risk when they went in that direction with Kratos' character. It paid off for them, for the most part, but you can't please everyone. It's just a fact.
And it's not like he's saying that the stories are bad. He's just saying he doesn't like the way it went.
Yeah. He doesn't like that Kratos is going soft, basically. Which, yeah, fair enough.
I wonder what his original ending for Kratos would have been then.
I think he was on board with the whole becoming one of the three wise men thing, but if he was on board with that, is that not also going soft? I wonder. Using the gourd... okay.
Oops, I accidentally...
extends the duration of invincibility upon executing a dodge. I don't think that's a big deal.
Yeah, that actually does sound like it's pretty useful.
But only for a short duration.
Yeah. Let's just put in a little bit more damage.
And in the end, the plot twist could be Persephone is kidnapped by Zeus because everything is ruined by Zeus getting horny for the sake of the game. Why the fuck not? I wouldn't do that. That's too silly instead of, like, actually, like, doing stuff with Hades' character and his personal enemies. You know, I would probably make the final boss like Iapetus, or it would either be Iapetus, Erebus, or Tartarus. One of them would be the final boss. Because those are more, you know, closer to Hades. Alright. What chapter are we on? We're on chapter 4. Yep. I feel like we might be in the last area of chapter 4. It's hard to say. This
near the end.
This has been there's been a lot of stuff in this chapter too. I thought the Iron King's son was called Red Sun. Well, you know, it could be Red Sun, it could be Red Boy. Some people literally just call him Red Demon. You know, it's that translation thing, you know, like which word is technically correct, but y'all know who we're talking about when we say Red Boy, Red Sun, or Red Demon. It's just, what a name for your kid. You basically just named him Red.
You know, like Red from that 70s show.
Yeah. Okay, remember how I said there's a missable quest in the secret area of Chapter 4? Also a missable boss. The area has 3 bosses in total. Side quest ends with a boss fight. I'm getting tired of these monkey-flying missable bosses on this Monday to Friday play. Not everyone will get that reference.
Quite a few won't, actually.
Fucking censorship, man. Bad censorship, too. If they make DLC to this, what do you think it would be about? Well, I'd have to see how this ends first.
Apparently, the creators did say they're planning to make something.
Some DLC?
Not sure if DLC, but they are planning to add stuff, they said.
I'm down. I'll tell you what I'd like it to be. A play as Zubaji story.
I actually do not want that.
That's fine, yeah. I do just because I love the character so much. But that's just me. Or you could just face another enemy from Journey to the West. Or, you know, DLC could be a story from the actual Journey to the West. You know? Like, so the whole game's been a sequel to Journey to the West. You could have DLC be an actual segment from actual Journey to the West. But again, there are so many characters in Journey to the West, the DLC possibilities are pretty huge, honestly. So, oh, wait, actually, okay. Number one thing I would actually want it to be, if this isn't in the game, which I'm starting to think it won't be, going to the Underworld.
Oh yeah, that would be fun. You did say you wanted to see
Yeah, I was talking to him about earlier how I'm starting to think we're not going to go to DU in this game, which sucks because I'd really like to. I want to see Wukong, or Destined One, whoever this is, go to the Underworld. I want to fight Niutao and Mamion, Oxhead and Horseface. It's funny, those are literally their names, Oxhead and Horseface. I want to fight Niutao and Mamion. I want to battle Zhongkui's army. I want to face off against Yenlo Wang, also called Yama. Also called Enma. You know. Because the Chinese God of the Dead and the Japanese one and the Hindu one are often mixed.
I was gonna say, because in One Piece there's a sword named Enma, and it's said to have the powers of the Underworld.
Yeah. And also, remember in Dragon Ball, the King of the Underworld is called Lord Enma.
I do not remember that, because you only meet him like 2 times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the more Japanese name for him. In Chinese, he's typically called Yanlo Wang. In Hindu, it's either Yama or Dharmaraja. Though sometimes the Chinese also call him Yama, so...
Who is that? Oh, Wild Wooloo, if you want to catch the cute... Oh.
Oh, a blue one! You want to get the snake tiger power? I like how we both agree even when respecking immobilize is essential.
I actually thought that mainly because I saw how much you use it, so I was like, okay, I'm not going to completely screw Andrew over.
Well, I can always respect it. It's not a big deal. You know what would be a little cool? If you could have multiple build loadouts. It's not a necessity. It would. It's just it would be cool for us because then we could switch between them as we play.
Agreed. It would be a nice way to do it.
Like obviously not a necessity, but like it's just it would be cool for us. Right
if
now.
they did that, I'd be like, okay, that gets a whole point in my game.
Yeah, no.
Because every game where I've played where you can just swap between a build like that has been so much fun to play. Because one of them was Mass Effect Andromeda.
Oh, it's Gourd Guy.
The gameplay for that was so much fun. The story was fucking dog shit.
Mass Effect Andromeda, I heard. But Shane, is your face tired?
People said to break.
Oh, Awaken the Wine Worm. Nice.
They leave nothing but cobwebs and dust.
Apparently the plot of the... I'll read that later.
Tell Master Pig, if you will, that attachments are not to be dwelt upon. Immortal ones from above. For love, she strayed.
Looks like he's talking about the Zubaji Spider Queen thing.
Immortal ones.
Nope, not what you read.
Okay.
I don't care what you have to say anymore.
Oh, that previous message is now gone. Feel free to say it again. Hello, Jorge Random. What if in your Hades game Demeter, in order to help save Persephone, upgrades your health by cooking meals from rare ingredients you find while questing? That's a cool idea also, yeah. You'd have a little uneasy alliance with Demeter. Sorry, what were you going to say?
I was going to say, I would have a hard time seeing Demeter willingly making food for Hades, even if it is for Persephone's sake.
This game isn't a Souls-like, as you have so many abilities and options at your disposal. Yeah, I've said it's not really a Souls-like. It's a Souls-light, you could say, I guess. Yeah. Guys, use your Yin Tiger summon. Okay, everyone's like, use this summon. Oh, you mean, are you talking about the Zodiac Tiger? Yeah, you want to try out that transformation? Okay. Maybe next time we get to a shrine.
I mean, I haven't needed it yet, but I'll try it.
I'm honestly pretty happy with the Macaque King summon.
It's so much fun to just...
Hello, Century Nerd. Hey, Parker Maestera. Alpha says, I can't wait for Tuesday. What's happening Tuesday? Oh, is it Space Marine? That would be cool if it is.
You bitch.
The enemies respawn after you rest. That's a Souls mechanic. Yeah, but there's... So that's why we say it's like a Souls light. But, like, there's a ton of other stuff that Souls games typically have that isn't in this game. Like the whole having to go pick up your experience points and shit. And, also, you can't even block in this game. Like,
yeah, I mean, technically you can.
I mean, yeah, but, you know, like, only to parry. Like, you know what I'm saying.
Blood of the Iron Bull. Not blood of the Copper Bull, but iron.
Yeah, I don't really consider this a Souls-like, but yeah, I will go with Souls-light. I'll go with that. Random fun fact I just learned, similar to how the English word cereal derives from Ceres, the Greek word for cereal derives from Demeter. I did not know that, actually.
That's pretty neato burrito.
Wait, isn't he a classic hero, i.e. our low-key terrible people who perform great feats? I'm not sure who you're talking about, Parker. Crazy Dave says, that's fair, the shrines are literally based on the bonfire aspect. Well, yeah, again. TV edit of snakes on a plane. Optimus got the reference. Nice. Why did the bull demon have a demon baby? Also, the reference was from Snakes on a Plane. Well, he had a baby because he had a wife. You know, that's typically... Okay, when a mommy demon and a daddy demon love each other very much...
They go to a secret ritual where you find the lint behind the couch.
I'm not sure... don't do the edit in any quote, please. Anyway, I was gonna say, but I don't know how much Bull Demon actually loved his wife since he cheated on her with Princess Jadeface.
What a name, Princess Jade.
Yeah, he cheated on Princess Ironfan with Princess Jadeface. And Princess Jadeface is a fox spirit. She's a Huli Jing.
Ah.
Insert Captain America understood that reference, GIF. Did you guys get the warp whistle by holding a screen shell on a ledge and going behind the end screen? Oh, wait, wrong game. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you, the tricky one. I should have expected this from you.
I read that one earlier and waited for you to finish reading it.
Fuck you. Is Erland supposed to be like Prince Neza? I mean, I don't know how similar they are. They're both warriors of heaven, though, so... some similarities there. Recently I thought of a cool idea for a video game, Souls-like, where you have to fight demons from Christianity, and I mean that you fight named demons from the Lesser Key of Solomon. I've been saying for a while, like, people don't realize just how cool some of the Christianity monsters are. Like, Daniel's beasts are amazing. The Leviathan and the Behemoth, how they're actually supposed to be in Christianity, are really cool ideas. And there's other freaky monsters, too. That's why I actually do really want to eventually add those creatures into my card game. Like, people are like, oh, you won't add Christianity in because you're scared. I'm like, no, I actually really do want to put it in. There's so much cool shit you can put in.
It's more so... There's also a lot of stuff that's missing.
Yeah, like... Oh. Okay, got another... Oh, this one's a, boss. Fungi woman. You're out of mana, but you can still use both your shapeshifts. So... you can beat this one. Come on, beat up that woman. Chris Brown her ass. Come on, beat up that fungus.
Damn it. You interrupted my attack, you bitch.
I don't think this fungi woman looks feminine enough.
She has a lot of health left.
Yes, she does. I mean, you do decent damage to... Wait, she didn't have that much health before. Did she heal? Oh, don't get hit by that. It heals her. She's sapping your health.
What a bitch.
Alright, next time she shoots at you, maybe try using the staff twirl. That's what makes her hard. I was like, you're doing so much damage to her. How does she still have so much health? It's because she's been healing. She's doing it again. Okay, that canceled it, it looks like. Okay. It doesn't deflect them, but it does stop them from hitting you, so... Okay, you can beat her. You can do this.
What a bitch.
Good.
My stamina.
If she hadn't healed, she would have died way long ago.
Oh, bitch. I timed that wrong.
Yeah, it's okay. You've got your scorpion thing back. Actually, I'm amazed at how quickly that recovered.
That might be why people were saying it's so good.
Alright, well, you beat her. Good job. Alright, sweet.
I will count that as... What happened to your case?
Oh, Wilda's driving around a lot right now, so I let her use my case because it has a magnet which can attach to her car really easily.
Oh, okay.
So, Wilda's using it.
Oh,
a new drink.
Another one.
I'm actually looking into buying another one.
Ah, neato burrito. Sunset of the Nine Skies.
Yes. I might just let her keep my case because it is really good, and she keeps dropping and cracking her phones, and I keep telling her, well, that's why you need to get, like, a legitimately good case and not just one that you think looks cute. She's like, but I want one that looks cute. And now she's in mine, she's like, oh, this case is so good. And I'm like, yeah, this is the kind of case I've been telling you to get for 4 years. It totally protects your phone, and it has a built-in magnet. It's the kind of case you can drop your phone from a 3-story drop and it won't break. I drop my phone every day, and that's why I need a case like that. I'm terrified now that my phone has no case.
You should do the Neil deGrasse Tyson strategy where you do this with your phone constantly to practice your fingers, so that way you'll have the reaction time to catch it when it drops.
I feel like there's gonna be a boss down here.
That might have been where I came from.
No, that's not where you came from. I'm gonna go heal.
Let's see, what was the last thing you read? Oh, the Christian mythology one.
Yeah,
right?
there you go.
If Demeter could be the villain, like taking Persephone back to the overworld, I mean, I guess Soul's Light is a good term. We'll probably steal that. Yeah, go ahead, use it. I don't mind. It's like how there's roguelikes and roguelites. I think this is the message you lost. Apparently, the plot of the Minecraft movie is some real-life people are teleported into the world of Minecraft, meet Steven after master the game to get back home.
Okay.
Sounds a little too generic.
It has been a while since I've seen a movie do that, so I don't know. Maybe it could be old style fun.
Maybe I need to see the trailer to really make an idea.
I haven't seen the trailer, but I heard people don't like the trailer.
Yeah, based on that alone, I'm like...
Apparently Jack Black is playing Steve.
Jack Black is really getting back into things. Since the Mario movie,
he's getting Jack back.
Jack back. Yeah, he took a break for a while.
And I love Jack Black. I mean, good for him.
It's like,
I don't know about him playing Steve. He was a good Bowser, though.
Yeah, it's like Samuel L. Jackson. He was in, like, every movie for a few years. Like, you would see a movie and it's like, with Samuel L. Jackson, you'd be like, another one? Now it's Jack Black and it's like, oh, another one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find another shrine before I go to that obvious boss area.
A new episode is out for Persona 3. Nice, congratulations.
Great, I don't watch it.
Persona 3 is a game.
I still don't watch it.
What's Set's whole thing in Egyptian mythology? Is he pure evil or just a trickster, but his tricks are seen as villains?
He's, like, referred to as the god of evil, so it's like... It sure sounds like he... I'm pretty sure he was made mainly to be a villain, but, like, he was a loyal warrior of Ra before, like, Ra retired. So, like, some people say the reason he turned on Osiris and Isis was because he was mad that they, you know, replaced Ra. Though there is another version of the Ra story where he steps down willingly after the Sekhmet chaos because, you know, he sees that as his fuck up and maybe it's time to move on.
Yeah, so...
Oh, yeah, there's a shrine right here. Hey-yo.
Hey, perfect for healing.
Nice.
There's probably a boss nearby.
Probably. So, I'm going to go back and see whatever that secret boss was, if there is one.
As if you're mobile, I wish you guys did 1080p. The reason I don't is for 2 reasons. One is it makes the video more stable when you're at 720. And 2 is there are actually a lot of people out there who won't always have 1080p resolution. So if you cap it at, if you set it at 1080p, it sometimes the way stream players will do it is it won't allow it to go lower. It'll just be like, oh, it can't reach that resolution, so it'll go down to 480p. And I'd rather people see it in 720 than 480. So it's just, that's why I keep it at 720.
I'm just gonna go fight that boss.
And honestly, in my opinion, 1080p is fantastic, but 720 still really good. I remember the...
I'm more of a 1080 guy, but yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously, if I could choose to only do 1080, I would do 1080. What I mean is, 720 is still really good, because the difference between 720 and 1080 is, like, it's better, but it's not like the difference between 480 and 720, where it's like, I can't even see what's going on.
Yeah, no, 480 is trash. Don't do that.
Some of these names I feel like you're making up. Then I look it up, and I'm like, that's the real name? Okay.
Well, like which ones? Like,
I'm guessing Red Child.
Yeah, probably.
Red
Like, yeah.
In a Hades game, it could be like Hades ruling for centuries has given his weapons and items to other people in the Underworld for helping them, or like a favor for the excuse of being.
Yeah, this is definitely. This reminds me of where we fought non-white. Oh yeah, it's this guy again. I know this guy's a secret boss.
I'd appreciate a thank you, but you gave me torn arms.
I don't get it. What are you talking about?
Is there someone else you were supposed to talk to before we got here?
Have you confused me with someone else, sir?
Don't forget you have stone form.
What does he mean he did it for me? I didn't ask him to do shit.
Nice.
There we go. Oh, I was not trying to do that, but it happened. Stagger, bitch!
You got him.
Yeah, I think I've got this. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah,
That's what I get for saying that. Fuck
Nice
off,
timing.
sucker. Yeah. Oh, okay. Phase 2. Oh, now he doesn't have any extra arms.
Never ascension from those sacks. Worthless limbs be gone.
It's just like non-able, where now he's gonna get way faster.
My challenge was a delusion. Forget it. Face me in a fair fight. You shall learn to best that corruption.
We have been facing you in a fair fight.
You had more arms before. How is that not fair? Whoa, fuck. Okay.
Yep, he got a lot faster.
Yep. Oh yeah, I once again forgot about the tiger.
Monkey time.
Whatever, it's fine. I embrace monkey.
Embrace monkey. Monkeys love monkeys.
Sucker!
I do like how the second one is a teleport.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Fuck! My immobilize. What? Oh, it was stuck. Shit. Okay, that was bad. That was bad.
The only thing I wish is that the clone summoning thing was a little faster.
Yep. Fair fight, right? Let's do a fair fight.
Fair for me, not for you.
Rules for thee, not for me, sucker. I like that you upgraded them to be able to use spells. That is very nice. Yeah, this fight's over. Unless there's a phase 3. Wait, it still doesn't say defeated.
He might just run away.
Yeah. Is there gonna be more of this asshole?
Find the needle on Purple Cloud Mountain.
Don't we already have the needle?
I think we do. Unless there's another one.
Hey, what do we got going on here?
Oh. I didn't know his power was to make a drawing right before he died.
Yeah, his power is, painting kinesis.
It's like Clothesbeam. Clothesbeam.
Alright, before I do that, I'm gonna look around this area. Got another golden tree core, nice.
So basically Dante's Inferno, but Souls-like. Would the Christianity, would be the Christianity Souls-like game. Yeah, pretty much.
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, by like...
Well, Dante's Inferno, the game, like, didn't, like...
I think he means
use
the
a lot.
story of Dante.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about with the Hades game. Okay.
No, he's talking about Toko's Souls-like.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is Toko's game like would use like actual like Christian mythical demons and shit, right? Like, didn't Dante's Inferno game just kind of make some shit up, or were those actual things?
I think what Tom Ahmed is talking about is the story of Dante's Inferno, though.
Yeah.
Where he goes into hell and all that stuff.
Okay, so yeah, I guess you're right.
Let's see. Wukong and Neza are known as the three rebellious gods, as they're the only known gods who went against the Celestial Court. Erlang, Wukong, and Neza. Yeah, sure.
All right, what's this? Da, 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 da.
Oh.
I think we found the secret area. You remember we walked through a portal like this in a previous chapter?
I do remember that, yes.
Yeah, okay, I think we found it, Shane.
Unless this is
Is this the place with the missable bosses?
Yeah, let us know. Is this the place with the missable boss? Please let us know. The game Dante's Inferno is based on the book, but takes creative liberties. Yeah, that's what Andrew was saying.
We know.
Yeah. What he was asking is about the bull demon is not why did he have a baby, but why did it come out like Red Boy and not more like a bull?
Because mythology.
Yeah,
the amount of times like a deity or like a magical being or a monster has a baby that looks nothing like it is very, very common.
And they're saying, yes, this is the secret area. Thank you.
Okay, great. We found it.
Have we been
now the thumbnail makes sense.
Yes,
secret area. Secret area.
Secret
area. Purple Cloud Mountain. Oh. Somebody's sad. I'll help you in a minute, lady. I'm grabbing tree pearls.
We have not been spoiled for the ending yet, so please do not spoil it.
Yeah, if you ruin the ending, I'll ruin your life.
Beat that guy, woman. Dang, the normal fungi doesn't work here.
Wait, is the snake talking?
I think it is.
Hello, madam. I'll help you in a minute. First, I have to rob you.
That's not actually mine. There was some guy who left it.
Yeah, and fuck him. Anyway. Hello.
Please forgive my impropriety.
I don't forgive you. How dare you have impropriety?
Wait, that's all she said? Oh, no.
Here to mourn my late husband. Show some kindness and excuse my manners.
Can they up the volume on this?
I never know what kind of NPCs this game is going to throw at me.
Yeah.
Nowhere, wicked insects swarm the place. They occupied our village.
I feel like the voice actress wasn't told what character she was voicing.
I take that as a good thing.
Yes.
The Scorpion Lord has discovered
Scorpion Lord.
with his death sting. Young master, are you heading up the mountain? Venomous Yaoguais have infested the forest ahead. Take caution, or you may never make it back.
Tell her to get a Morphe light case that charges your phone with a built-in battery. I think the problem isn't the battery, it's that she drops her phone.
The problem isn't the battery. What's needed is protection and a magnet, which my case has. So she's all good now, and I just need to get another one in my case.
I would say the protection is needed, the magnet is...
Well, she needs the magnet because it's easier to
You can
get
buy
around
one to
with
stick
it.
on it.
I know you can, yeah. It's just... She needs a magnet. And she didn't want to stick one on before because it would cover up the cute design on her case.
You know, the case that didn't do its job.
The case that is now, like, almost in pieces.
I too think 720 is not bad. Yeah, thank you. If there was a DLC for Black Myth Wukong, I hope we get to see Sandy / Sha Wujin.
If he doesn't appear in the main story, then yeah. Where was
is this the place with the missable quest? It is the place with the missable quest boss. Ah, thank you.
That's what I thought.
This is where you find the needle, which helps you to do fight the boss of this chapter. Good to know.
Okay, cool.
I was debating on whether or not that's a spoiler, but I'm like, nah, that's just helpful information.
This one lets you have 3 soaks.
Oh, but what is each
recovers health and key. Wait, which stat is key?
I don't know. Chat, what stat is? I don't think I've seen that in this entire.
What's key in this game?
Is that?
I'll stick with the health and mana for now.
Just because
like,
we know what it does.
Yeah.
Chat, please tell me what key is. Is that stamina? Is that mana? Is that a new stat that we didn't have before?
Y'all want us to try out the tiger? Let's try out the tiger. Yeah, here we go.
Ebb and flow. I like that name for it.
This form of tiger, ward of fence, dash forward, focus built up before transformation. Attack combo. Oh, you can deflect in this form. That's
to be fair, Dante's Inferno, the book, also just combined other stuff from other myths. That's fair. For instance, Cerberus and Orthrus were both children of Typhon and Echidna. Huh?
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
What is the favorite mythology of Zagard?
Right.
I kind of flip-flop on that in my head, but to stay consistent, I really like Japanese mythology because I know a lot about Japanese culture.
Oh, an Ent. Hello.
But do we know where the Ent wives are?
Anyway, let's beat the shit out of him.
No, there are no Ent children because there are no more Ent wives.
Nope, no attack for you.
I really like Japanese mythology. I like the uniqueness of the creatures, and I like that it is a mythology that is still creating new creatures to this day.
Yeah, honestly. Still going. Alright, beat him quickly. So long, sucker. Many of these trees were my friends. Wukong, a great sage equal to heaven, should know better. Oh, hello.
Fun fact, you know how they talk about how there aren't
Wait, what's the point of these fragrant vines? We already fully upgraded our gourd, and we can't upgrade the other ones.
Maybe in case you miss a few?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe there's some excess. Or maybe there will be another gourd we can upgrade at some point. Someday!
Someday. So you know how they talk about the Entwives, and they're like, we don't know where they are?
Yep.
It's, what's his name? Tolkien never straight up says what happens to them, but in a letter he wrote as excess stuff for the story, he says that it's possible that Sauron through Saruman destroyed all the Entwives.
Like how he says it's possible, like he's not the creator of this universe and knows definitively. Oh, another shrine.
I kind of like the way Tolkien writes his stories. Kind of like
Yeah.
it's an actual thing and he didn't make it up.
To be fair, he did base it on 3 different cultures in
Yeah.
a real war.
That is true. Although there are people who try to argue against one of those cultures he based it on.
You mean the Christianity
Yeah,
one?
I don't get why.
It's because people just like to be anti-Christianity.
I
It's cool, you know. Are you cool?
Yes, I too also do the bad things.
People are like, no, Christianity sucks. I'm a pagan. It's like, first of all, if all you say is you're a pagan, I don't think you fully know what you're talking about, because pagan is just a blanket term for non-mainstream religions. Like,
Yeah.
what do you mean when you say you're a pagan? Greek, Hellenic, like Irish? What the fuck?
There's so much paganism and there's not even one type.
Yeah. Woe is me. You okay up there, buddy?
Nice to meet you, Woe.
Yeah. Hi. Boss fight?
Oh, is this what I think?
Is another scorpion? What is that?
Don't
Get
disturb
lost?
my drink.
He's drunk.
Quick death with my stinger. You
Can they turn up the volume on his speech, please?
I'm not leaving. We have to fight. Oh, okay. Oh, are these your drinks? Oh,
Yep.
that actually pissed him off. The nerve!
Scorpion King? Or Scorpion General or something?
Scorpion Lord.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, this is a boss I got spoiled for.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Because I was looking up stuff in this chapter and I saw a picture that showed Scorpion.
Maybe you should stop looking up stuff in this chapter. Alright, how about a little scorpion on scorpion action? Hey! Well, okay, never mind.
Go again.
Here you go.
Good.
That was depressing.
Ki is your Ki is the R2 L2 summon ability.
Oh, that's key. All right.
Oh, so wait, when we drink from
So
that,
drinking
it'll get that
it'll build that. So that's
really
not
free.
bad actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. So it's like a choice. Do we want mana or a key?
I would honestly go with the Ki.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah, no, you do with what you want.
Where'd he go?
He's hiding, I think. Yep.
Oh, okay. He just pops up out.
By the way, when I said looking up stuff, I mean trying to find images for the.
I know, yeah. I was just being a dick. Like, stop looking up stuff.
Look at what I do for you, Chad. I spoil a game I don't want spoiled. I'm a good
Scorpion on Scorpion. Oh, come on!
Yeah, that's what he dodged.
That was depressing.
This guy's doing breakdancing moves and shit. Oh damn, we have so much health as this guy.
Well, I blocked the attack.
No, but even so, our health bar is huge.
Oh, well, yeah, that's also true. Okay, come on. What's this? Didn't seem to do much. Okay. I was about to say, did he just kill all of my clones? I love that they can use spells. That's an upgrade I totally get behind.
The funny thing is it says when appropriate. When would it not be appropriate for them to use spells? Please tell me. I need to know.
Maybe when we've already used it. Okay, now he's killing them. Beat his ass!
Scorpions are basically landlocked.
Hot. Oh, Jesus. This guy's tough.
I'm glad. So far we've been kind of coasting through this part.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Tree? I'm no tree. I'm an ant.
Everybody's just quoting the ends now.
He was basically trying to invent an Anglo-Saxon mythology, right? He was merging Christianity with Norse and Finnish, basically.
And World War II.
Yeah. And World War II.
Which isn't a mythology, but he definitely said, like, yeah, I created a lot of stuff that happened.
And his best friend C.S. Lewis was merging a lot of myths, though he incorporated Greek and Roman as well. Like, that's not so... I don't think Tolkien really used any Greek or Roman. Oh, you're fucking cleaning up. Yeah, you gotta fill that, like, meter multiple times to use that spell.
Okay, well.
It's okay. You took out a third of his health. That's not bad. Whoa, what? We haven't had a test your might segment against a boss before.
Let me heal, let me heal.
Alright, direct hit. Scorpion Lord, is he original or from Journey to the West? I don't recognize him, but there are so many demons in Journey to the West, he could be.
Just assume that... Yes.
Possibly, I don't know.
I was gonna say assume something, but then I'm like, no, never mind, don't assume that, because you could be wrong. Basically, the best thing you can do in this area is do the quest, as it's actually very straightforward to complete, and also explore and find the Scorpion Lord.
Oh, okay, well, we found the Scorpion Lord.
I think the quest has to do with the snake lady.
Probably, Okay, that worked.
Thank you for letting us know what the key is. It's been you were very helpful.
Yeah,
Chad.
that was very helpful.
If someone else types it and you type it again, I will not get mad unless I've already talked about it, and then you keep typing it. So I thank you, all of you, I think 5 of you who told us what it is.
God, I can't fucking see anything. Shit, okay, where is he?
Ooh, a
Oh
skeleton.
man, I didn't get to do much.
Bosses have too much HP in this game.
I mean,
disagree.
too much. Like, how much is too much? I'm annoyed that that rock solid did not stagger him, and he simply followed it up with another attack.
Yeah. Lead cloud step is better. How did it work on Erlang Shen, but not this guy?
Yeah, what the fuck? Are you better than Erlang Shen?
Monkeys, go!
It's time for monkey business! No, I just said it's time for monkey business! Y'all made me look like a fool, like a fool! Well, Jesus Christ on a bicycle. It doesn't stagger him. Fucking.
What a bitch.
Okay. Wait, what?
You did a grab.
Yeah, okay, so it's a grab. I thought it was something I could get out of. Yeah, Rock Solid's not really helping me against this guy, even when I time it right.
Age of Mythology stream after finishing Black Myth Wukong? Probably not. Because we're in the middle of Ghost of Tsushima still, and I do want to finish that before the end of the year.
And chances are, like, Shane's gonna leave on a trip next week, so, like, I don't, like, there's gonna be probably a little 10-day hiatus on finishing Black Myth Wukong even. I'll still try to get the review out, though. I do feel legitimately bad when I can't give someone a definitive answer to a question. Like, I'm like, was Scorpion Lord in the book? I don't remember. I get so excited when I can give an answer. Like, when everyone was asking about Yellowbrow, I was like, yes, of course, I have all the information. But I feel like this has been the chapter I've known the least about.
To be fair, this is the chapter you said where they don't always keep it in
The spiders, yeah. Like, it's not one of the more retold stories. But I do recognize the story. Like, I remember the 7 Spider Sisters and the 100-Eyed Centipede, who I'm still convinced is going to be the final boss. I believe, like, if I recall correctly, the 100-Eyed Centipede can, like, shoot light out of his 100 eyes. So, that would be cool in a boss fight. Fucking A.
Alright, if you want to change our setup, go right ahead. How is that you're playing here in the world where there's certain demons and
Yeah, I think I'm gonna respec.
Huh. That is cool, Poison Elemental boss fight. True. Damn, using a Scorpion on the Scorpion Lord is sick. Especially since the Scorpion is actually Scorpion Lord's son. Also believe the Scorpion Lord is new, but I could be wrong. For the Zodiac target, you build focus by blocking. You also build it from just attacking, because I never block.
Yeah, but both work, I noticed.
Both work.
It's kind of like a mix of, like, the rock Guai and regular Guais.
Is the Celestial Court boring in the books? From what I can tell, and I haven't read the books, they're not so much boring and more so very stuffy.
They're the fun police.
Yeah, they have all these rules that they want you to follow, and Wukong did not want to follow all those rules, but he still wanted to be part of the Celestial Court. Both work, but blocking increases it more. Good to know, Crazy Dave. Good to know.
I am gonna still fill up our martial arts like you did.
Yeah. And of course, the pillar stance.
Yeah, of course.
Again, you do it however you want to do it. I won't be mad.
Yeah, but I agree with you on this though. So
I also just wanted to try out, see how good Stone Stance was, because it was so good in the beginning of the game. But now it's like, oh yeah, it doesn't even stagger this guy. Why?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, like it was fun to use against that other boss, but when it doesn't even stagger the guy I'm fighting, it kind of loses a lot of its appeal, because then I immediately get hit afterward.
yeah,
It's like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do with this now?
you don't need to remove all your Sparks 3 spec. Oh well, too late.
Well, too late. We did it.
I find it weird that Wormtongue was played by Chucky.
I love that Wormtongue was played by Chucky.
The new brew has 3 soaks slots. If you didn't know, yeah, we did know.
We know.
But thank you for letting us know, just in case. It's very helpful. I'm near the end of the game, and I haven't seen that staff weapon yet. Apologies if this has been asked already, but how did you all find it? The spider one?
The spider one, we just... It was unlocked after we defeated the spider mom. It's... oh, here, I think I see how you missed it. Look, here, let me show you where it is. It's... See, it's an upgrade of this staff. The Cheatin' staff. So you go to Cheatin' staff, and then you go down. That's how you do it.
There you go, Rattle D3... Rattle Deem bonus? Rattle Dem Bone. Oh, Rattle Dem Bones. Got it. Yeah. By the way, that song, the head bone is connected to, all that.
Yeah.
The name of that song is officially Dem Bones.
Okay. Do these only apply to those specific
I think so,
things?
yes.
Okay, well.
The bottom ones apply to all.
Yeah, this applies to all. I'm with you on this one.
What was the hardest video to edit? Very curious.
Well, you're the editor, so...
I have to think about that for a minute. All the videos we've edited together. Surprisingly enough, it is not the God of War 2018 one. Because by that point, Andrew and I had kind of got a system down. Yeah, it was the longest to edit, for sure.
Yeah, but also you didn't have to put in captions for what the characters were saying, thankfully, because the game already had built-in captions.
Yeah, I'd probably say... either Thor, one of the Thor films. I can't remember which one. I remember one being really annoying. Or the first Percy Jackson one. Because
that one took a while. And it kept getting copyright claimed.
So probably the first Percy Jackson one. Because it kept getting copyright claimed. It took a while to do. It was one of the first ones we had done together. So we didn't really have a system down in place for either of us. And then also I had to get a version with the subtitles. And so what I did was I screen captured it on a specific site. I will not say which one. So that way we could get the subtitles and the video, which meant I had to basically watch through the whole video, the whole movie twice to make that. And the movie's not terrible, but watching through a movie that you're kind of okay with 2 times in 3 days is a little much.
Yes, it is.
So I'd say that one.
Is.
Missed a few streams. What's your opinion on the previous chapters' animations? Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Like, they're really interesting. Like the Fox one, I don't remember that. I don't know if that one's from Chinese mythology, but I know for sure that the 3rd chapter one about Yellow Brow turning into a creature that just gives everything away.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that one was really good. One thing someone commented was like, you can see that Yellow Brow influenced that guy to start trying to kill him. It's like, did he influence him, or was that the greed inside him?
I think it was, he might have, it looked like he, like, I rewatched the cutscene. There's a scene where you can see his shirt, things get pulled towards him. So I think that's what people are talking about. Here's the thing, I think the guy was already planning to do it, but, like, Yellow Brow just gave him one last little tug. Like, come on, do it.
See, the way
because that guy was already there with a knife looking at him. He clearly came there to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I saw it less as that and more so that was just the artistic interpretation of temptation.
It could be.
But that's just
so,
how I...
yeah.
If you saw it a different way, you are not wrong. I'm not arguing against you. This is just how I
Yes, you are. You're wrong, and you should feel bad. Your ideas are bad, and we hate you.
I should mention I will not be using the most popular named demons for the base game. For the DLC, I'd use, and by popular I mean people like the Seven Deadly Sins, Paimon, Lilith, etc. Etc., etc., etc.
Okay.
In the grand scheme of things, the first Percy Jackson movie wasn't that bad. I think I'd honestly rather rewatch it than the Disney Plus show.
Oh, yeah, because it's shorter.
There are people who are arguing
it's not a terrible movie on its own, but like I say with Last Jedi, it is a bad adaptation of what it's supposed to be adapting.
Yeah.
Like, one thing I will say I appreciate the Percy Jackson movie for, got more people reading the books.
Yeah.
A lot of people found the books through the movie.
I would say the show did not do that, or
yeah,
at least we haven't seen that.
I definitely don't think it did. Oh, these are both good. Okay.
Yeah, get them.
We definitely want this. This will make it charge up the heavy attack way faster. This does more damage based on remaining health. Then again, I could just increase our overall damage.
Yeah, just do that.
Yeah, let's just do that. If I'm going to increase damage, might as well be overall. So that just applies to everything. All right, and then... All right, I'm just going to mix up some of these stat upgrades.
We still have all the stamina upgrades.
Yeah, I did those. All right.
No, I meant on the far left.
Oh, wait, yeah, I should... Don't want that to cost too much. Yes, this is also good. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. I don't really jump. Not during a fight, anyway. Focus again from person dodges. That is pretty... we have 5... I'm gonna increase our defense.
Yeah, okay. What's your favorite Disney production of the last 2 years? Inside Out 2.
Inside Out 2. Easy answer.
We both loved Inside Out 2.
Alright, I'm gonna try fighting this guy a couple more times, and if not, there's other areas to explore here.
Andor, if that came out in the last 2 years, I don't remember if it did, is a close second. Andor's a lot.
Yeah, I don't remember if that was within the last 2 years, but Andor's fucking great.
Yellowbrow did that on purpose, maybe to prove people are greedy from inside. He wants to prove he's right. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know that he definitely wanted it to happen, and I can believe that he like gave the guy one last little pull. Fucking. Oh, I forgot to switch spells. Shit.
That's fine. You can get another run. I like that staggers there.
No, yeah, that's good. I wish he had some sort of reaction to us using his son on him. That would be cool. Because you remember, what's his name? Elder Jinshi had a reaction if you used his disciples against him.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I like that these attacks can stagger him.
Yeah. It makes sense. We're a giant fucking tiger with a giant buster.
Let's see what this attack does. Whoa, hey-yo!
That doesn't do damage.
Nice! And now I really wish I equipped the right spell, because I feel like I'm doing pretty good.
That's a smart way to use that.
Yeah, buy myself some time here. Okay, need to heal. I'm slowed down for some reason. Nice job, guys. Here.
And then they stun him.
That would be great.
Oh, I think you got this.
Hope so. I did build a very me strategy build, to be fair.
That's fine. I don't mind.
That's the benefit of being able to respec whenever we want, and I love it. Okay, it's just me and you now. Fuck, I wish I had Cloud stuff.
I really need to get this game. It seems really good. It is really good.
Oh, goddamn grab. Ah, fuck. Alright, there you go. Still have Stone Stance equipped.
Yeah, I'll swap that real quick.
Yeah. No, yeah, this game's awesome.
It's definitely in my top games of this year, but I have to think of all the games that came out and among other things.
Yeah. Scorpion Lord is a missable boss if you accidentally start fighting the main boss here. Scorpion Lord will be gone and you won't get some good items. Okay, well, good thing we found him first then. That's annoying. Hey, one of them did it. Nice. I think Guardians of the Galaxy 3 came out in the last 2 years, and that would be my pick. You know, not a bad pick. Also a very good
Oh,
pick.
yeah.
I would still give it to Inside Out 2. Inside Out 2 connected with me in a movie, in a way a movie never has before, and I think that's a huge achievement. So the way to do what I did is to use the triangle attack. That's another thing. The big, like, fire slam that I did, that's the triangle combo. When the focus is full.
Okay, didn't know that.
I noticed, like, the triangle combo becomes more powerful if you have more focus. No, yeah, it seems out of, like, I think out of all of our forms, the tiger one has the most different attacks he can use.
Makes sense.
It was the hardest to get.
Fight.
Yeah.
God, this guy is hard.
Like I said this in my YouTube community post, but Inside Out 2 made me cry a lot.
Yeah, same.
Like, that's I don't cry at movies. Like, Cloudstep staggers too. This tail combo is a fucking nightmare.
You know what it reminds me of? Scorpion from Spider-Man, the video game.
Yeah. Reused assets. Reused assets.
You know, I doubt that since it's a different company in a different country.
I still think it would have been really cool if in Spider-Man 2 you could have played as Kraven while he's hunting those villains.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Like little Kraven segments would have been really awesome.
You know what would have been really awesome? More Mary Jane segments.
Fuck you. Worst parts of the game.
I actually don't think they're the worst parts of the game, but I see why some people really don't like them.
Yeah.
I am one of the few people who actually likes the Mary Jane segments. They make a lot less sense in the second one than the
make
first one.
so little sense in the second one. It's like, what the hell is even going on?
They make the third one make sense because I could believe Mary Jane could do that stuff, but the hunter stuff, no.
Yeah, it's like, okay, these master hunters can't beat Mary Jane, can't track Mary Jane, can't hit Mary Jane from behind while she's standing still. Stupid fucking, like, what the hell? Hell yeah!
Nice job.
Okay, this tiger form's pretty sweet. Fuck your powers.
You need to lock on again, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
One thing I noticed is when he goes underground, you lose your lock on. It's really annoying.
It technically makes sense, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's annoying. Fucking.
I think that last hit is the grab.
Okay, I can do this. Fuck. Here, did that not last as long as it did? Damn! That tail combo!
Really strong.
Fucking hell.
Have you played Stellar Blade? No, but I want to. That's a game people were mad about because the main character was too sexy.
Okay. Yeah. Which one of you guys do you think is the best fighter in this game? You mean between the two of us? I don't know. We've both beaten bosses the other struggled with.
Yeah.
I think, you know, just... sometimes he has his moments, sometimes I have my moment.
I think it's actually pretty even, to be honest.
Yeah, like... I don't think one of us has, like, highly outshined the other or anything. Remember that stream where in Chapter 2 you were cleaning up all the bosses, like fucking Tiger Vanguard and the Rock bosses and the final boss?
Yes, I remember
like,
that.
yeah. And then there were streams where I was cleaning up all the bosses. You know, it's just... we each have our day.
Yeah, that was bad.
It's alright, you actually still have half of the tiger form somehow. That's pretty cool. This is going well. This is going really well.
Go, my monkey army.
This guy, like... "Argh." Also, remember, you're basically fighting a drunk.
He's the drunken master.
Okay. Alright. Good.
Oh, that was bad.
That's alright, you did a perfect dodge. Good. Oh, shit. Okay, you gotta heal. You have your immobilize.
You.
Fucking A. That sucks. You were doing really good.
Yeah, I got two in my own head.
I feel like if you had nailed that immobilize, you would have had enough time for the tiger to recharge. And then you could have won.
Maybe. You might be right. Is the tiger transformation better than the wolf? Haven't used it yet.
I think it depends on how you execute it. But it seems like it.
It seems like it definitely does a lot of damage.
It seems like we can dish out a shit ton of damage if we use it right.
I remember, if I remember correctly, Disney wants to make an animated series about Inside Out. Good idea to you?
I feel like it would be like that, Osmosis Jones series. Like, there's stuff you can do with that.
Yeah, I think it really depends on the team they have working on it. And what they want to get out of it. If they just want it to be like a cute, like, cartoon where it's just, oh, there's some cute things, it could be entertaining, but I don't think good. If you have a team like the people who worked on the Osmosis Jones TV show...
Oh man, I didn't know I was gonna turn back mid-attack.
Unfortunate. If it's like the people who did the Osmosis Jones TV show, however, I think then it could actually be a really good, just solid show.
Bad time to use that, guys. Hit him now. What? I thought I knocked him down.
Yeah.
Fucker.
I think once you get him to half health, he immediately goes on the ground, and he can't be staggered.
That's annoying. Okay. Alright, well at least my clones are still here. And now they're gone. At least I do a lot of damage. Fuck you! Ah! Don't fuck me back! Dude.
Right in his anus.
Butt stabbing bandit. Okay. Wait, I thought I dodged that. Shit. Okay. Heal. Fucking A! Oh, I thought that would interrupt the combo! Ah! This guy does not want to get staggered. Fucking Rock Solid doesn't stagger him, and sometimes the fucking heavy attack doesn't stop his combos.
I can answer this question, but I'll answer it after I finish my fight.
Okay. I haven't fully thought out which specific demons I use, but I do know I want to use Stolas and Balaam. Okay. You played Tears of the Kingdom? I'm sure you have.
Yeah, I played it.
Yeah. Apparently in the comics, Mary Jane is now a superhero. Her name is Jackpot. Alright, sure. And
Yeah.
she's dating the bane of comic readers, Paul. I don't
Is
know
that the
who
guy from the
Paul
other
is.
dimension where they had kids?
Can use Pluck of Many uninterrupted in that form.
When is Marvel gonna finally realize that we like seeing Peter and Mary Jane together? The answer is never, because there has been I don't know if it's a leaked document, but there's a document talking about what the core of every comic book character is from both the main two companies, and one of the cores of Peter Parker is kind of him being solo, and they're very into the idea of him being a single guy and having to deal with relationship issues. And ever since they had him and Mary Jane delete their wedding, which gave the character a lot of character growth, by the way, has basically told me they want to revert back to the original, because that it actually brings people back in whenever they start a new run. I find it really frustrating, personally.
I'll bet. I think that's a really stupid way of doing things. A character can't grow, a character can't change.
Yeah, I've kind of given up on reading Spider-Man comics for a while. Especially ever since they had him go, I love her like a sister.
Wait, to Mary Jane?
He didn't
What?
say it to Mary Jane, but he said it about Mary Jane.
That's so stupid.
Yeah,
What the fuck kind of dumb shit is that?
It was to make it so the writers couldn't be mad that she had a new boyfriend and had kids with this. Well, she didn't have kids. She adopted two kids. Very confusing.
I don't even know what to say anymore. Okay. Come on! Okay, he's underground. Leave me alone.
To be fair, that's what he wanted.
Yes! Okay.
Nice job. And he's falling off the edge.
Oh, he's throwing a tantrum like his son did. Oh, thank God that's
Watch
over.
new transformation.
Alright, so that was a missable boss, I guess, that we defeated. Good.
Just to double... Oh, I think we can get a new armor piece now, too, because we got some more gold threads. Question mark?
Oh, okay,
check.
I'll check. The shrine's nearby.
Just to double check, chat, there isn't anything else we've missed, right, that is missable? Is there something in
I think
the
they
back?
said there's also a missable quest, like the quest the snake gives, so... Alright, but we got one of the missable things, so good.
I saw a short on YouTube, you guys used Plucked and him... Wait, what? He used Pluck, and him and all the clones used Pillar all at the same time. Insta-kill.
Oh, hey, new Scorpion armor.
Oh.
Weaker than what we have, but increased damage dealt by all poison-inflicting attacks. So we don't really have that.
Oh.
Alright, let me see.
Our Scorpion attack does have that. But,
Oh, well, yeah, actually there is that.
Agreed.
But
Weaker
yeah, it's
armor
not like
overall.
it's something we regularly do.
Now the mission quest, and you're all set. Okay, thank you for letting us know, Crazy Dave.
Okay. I think we currently have the best armor we can get.
Oh, it's not a quest from the snake. It's a quest from someone else in this area.
Okay.
Inside Out has enough material for a TV series. It has enough material. That's not what I'm worried about.
I'm not worried about lack of material. Like, there's plenty you can do with, like, someone's head and them experiencing certain things
Exactly.
throughout life, especially now that Riley's a teenager.
Or-
like, the amount of shit teenagers deal with.
You could also even go into like other stuff, like the the mind workers and what it's like being them, or the
Yeah,
mind
you could
police.
have episodes about that, or episodes about imaginary friends, or shit like that. Or you could have an episode about someone who's a bad influence coming into her life, and suddenly, like, you could just have this, like, influence, like, I don't know, this dark, like, mist coming over Riley.
Oh,
or
yeah,
something.
exactly.
You know, shit like that.
Yeah, there are so many things you can do with it. It's the who they put in charge of it that I'd be worried about. Because there have been plenty of Disney Channel stuff where I was like, oh, that's a pretty interesting idea, or people were into. And then when it came out, I was like, oh, this is dog shit. Like, I will say this for people who haven't heard it before. When they announced The Acolyte, I was so hyped.
Yeah.
And then when I saw the creator talking about what she wanted to do with Star Wars, and I
All
saw
that
the
hype
trailers,
went away.
yeah, it went from hype to despair.
Yeah.
And I was like, never mind, this is going to be crap.
That's why I didn't watch it. And then I'm glad I didn't watch it, because everyone said it was crap. And then I heard what the plot was. I was like, yeah, that's crap. God. Like, what the hell were they thinking?
So just remember, it's never about material and always about the person creating.
But, like, I think the people who, you know, the people with Inside Out, I legitimately believe their hearts are in the right place.
I
like,
agree.
You know, and there have been good Disney Channel animated spin-offs, like the Lilo and Stitch show. I thought was
that
good.
was great.
There was a Winnie the Pooh show on Disney Channel that was also nice.
Yeah.
You know, there's been stuff, so, you know.
I trust the people who worked on Inside Out 1 and 2. I don't trust the people who are in charge of them, because they might put someone else in charge. And then I'd be like, okay, let's see how this works. Start sweating profusely.
Inside Out 2, yeah, I think is currently the only Pixar sequel I like better than the original. But even then, I still really like the original.
Will you guys watch Dragon Ball Daima? I don't know what that is.
I didn't know there was another Dragon Ball movie coming out.
Maybe. There was a...
I didn't see the last Dragon Ball movie. I wanted to watch it with Wilda, but then our times, you know, bad timing, so...
You didn't know about the Osmosis Jones TV show? Damn, tricky one. Yeah, there was one in the early 2000s. It was on WB Kids. It was called Ozzy and Drex. They
weren't in Bill Murray anymore, though. Mosquito took them over to a teenager.
And the whole show is animated. If you want to see a better version of that show, watch the anime Cells at Work. It's literally there. You know what's funny? There's two versions of Cells at Work. There's the main one where it's supposed to be like teaching kids about kind of cute stuff.
Me of Monsters at Work.
Yeah, and then there's the darker one, which is Cells at Work at night, and it's way darker.
Monsters at Work is an okay show.
Yeah, that's another one where they have plenty of content. And it depends on the creators.
Like it looks good and everything. The show's okay. It's a kids show. It's like I watched it because, you know, I was like, oh, the story of Monsters Inc. is going to continue, and it was fine. It was a perfectly fine show. I'd say the biggest problem with the show is like one of the main characters is trying to become a jokester. Like, it's actually an interesting premise. He just graduated Monsters U. He was the top scarer in his class, and he's all ready to be a scarer, but then he gets to Monsters Inc. and they're not scaring anymore. Like, he gets there right after, like, Waternoose gets arrested, and they're like, oh no, we're not scaring kids anymore, now we're making him laugh, and now he doesn't know what to do. I'm like, you know, actually, really interesting idea. Really interesting premise. But then it's like, one of the problems is, like, he's trying really hard to become a jokester, and he's not funny.
To be fair, it makes sense that he's not.
Yeah,
funny.
no, it makes sense that he's not funny. I thought it was going to end with him realizing that, you know, that he has to do something different with his career, like, you know, what happened with Mike in MU.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, without giving stuff away, that's not what happens. And it's like, you know, throughout the show, I'm like, I hate to say this, but you're not funny. Like, you know. There's something interesting they kind of do with it in season 2, though.
I need to watch that show. I still haven't seen it because I kind of forgot about it and I was interested in it.
Yeah, we got a blue guy.
This guy seems weaker than normal blue guys.
Well, he's a pretty weak enemy type, so maybe that's why I'm getting shot at. Can y'all fuck off, please? I'm trying to kill one of your allies. Can you just let it happen? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Honestly, I thought Andrew was a little not so great at the game, but after all the stream, I think you guys are both pretty good at the game now.
Oh, thanks.
Well, thank you.
Well, look, I'm not a Souls-like veteran player, so I had to get good a little. But yeah, I don't think I was good at the game at first either. I got good.
Do I think Tears of the Kingdom is a $70 DLC or an actual game? It's an actual game. It changes a lot of the gameplay. It has its own unique story. There are a lot of things that are just the same as the previous game.
Are there new areas you can go to? Or is it the same map as the previous game? It's okay if it uses that map and then adds on to it. Like, do they add on to it? Or?
They do add on to it. I would personally say not enough.
Okay.
But it is its own game, and like they add a whole underground and sky area.
Right.
I have watched a video. I don't know which one I would say is the better game. I think mechanics-wise, because there's some really unique mechanics in Tears of the Kingdom that I think are really good.
Okay. Did they fix that weapon degradation issue?
No. They kind of fix it. They make it so that way you can add any material onto any weapon, and it makes them do a lot more damage and they last a little bit longer. But weapons still get destroyed eventually. But
I'm guessing you don't start with the Master Sword.
No, you get it pretty quickly, or no, you get it pretty easily though.
Okay, well at least there's that.
Not quickly, but easily. And honestly, I wouldn't say the weapons getting destroyed is fixed, but it's not as much of a nuisance in my opinion as it was in the first game.
Okay, well, I guess if they at least made it better. That was the main complaint with the game, was the weapon degradation, and yeah, it's my main complaint with it too. Like, I get it, like, there as, like, a new idea and stuff like that, and it's an interesting idea. It's just, like, for example, like, let's say you just completed this huge, like, secret temple and shit, and you get a weapon as a reward. It's like, alright, well, this is gonna last, like, 3 fights.
Oh, cutscene?
Oh, hello. Is this the new side mission?
Again, whoever was doing the audio editing on this...
Well, keep in mind, you have the volume pretty low.
I don't know, we can hear...
Hail, young master. Your face is gaunt.
Okay, that I can hear pretty well.
Both remind me of the Venom's touch.
Okay, you know, I think you are right. It is a little overly quiet when you're just talking to NPCs out in the world and it's not a cutscene.
Consuming its eggs grants great power. Yet once the larvae hatch, they devour your insides, leaving an undying husk.
So we're
my fellow disciples.
I love that the legs on the staff are still moving.
We're those eggs. And now, most are beyond remedy.
Okay, Odysseus.
Yes, we did defeat the Scorpion. Also,
we just beat him. Yeah. You must be new here.
Is this the quest, by the way, that we need?
They were my fellows. I can't.
Okay, so his, like, allies were using some sort of, like, eggs or something to make themselves stronger, but it eventually ate them from the inside, is what I'm gathering.
Seems like it.
And he's asking us to, I guess, wipe them out to free them of it.
How did we beat him? We were stuck. You're stuck on him. It took us quite a few tries. I'll say.
Eggs. Okay, so he wants the eggs to find a cure. It took us several tries. Yeah, it wasn't easy. It was basically the strategy I think both of us started doing was we would go into Cloud Step in order to activate Pluck of Many uninterrupted, and then we would hit him and we'd freeze him, and we have Pluck of Many like very highly upgraded so that our clones can use spells and shit. And so what we would do is we'd whack him with Cloud Step to get some initial damage, and then we'd freeze him, and we have upgrades that, you know, we do more damage when an enemy is frozen, and our clones do more damage when an enemy is frozen. And then our clones would freeze him. Oh, is this what you wanted?
I don't think so. They said we have to find an egg.
I don't know, let's see. Deliver. Yeah, this is what he wanted. There we go. Found it. That was easy.
Splendid. This is it.
Oh, he's gonna eat it.
Okay. Why does everyone we help turn out to be an asshole? Well, that was easy. Is this the mission, guys? I mean, I just thought because it looked like an egg, and
Yeah.
it turns out it was.
Kind enough to do me a favor. Why not extend
So your guy was right there?
by leaving your head with me?
Oh no, we're fighting me! You? No, no, me. Yes, you. That's what I said. Who's on first?
I like how Jackie Chan said he didn't really get how that was funny.
He didn't know about that, and that just makes it even funnier.
Yeah, he says he doesn't really get American humor, but he likes that people laugh, so.
Yeah, well, that's the right attitude to have. It's like how Kanye West actually, and look, I know it's weird to say something nice about Kanye West, but let's talk about this in a vacuum. It's like how Kanye West said, like, he doesn't understand the fish sticks joke, but he is glad it made people happy.
Yeah.
So it's like, that just makes it even funnier, because that just means you are that character.
Imagine Trey Parker and Matt Stone are like, wait, did we just write Kanye West?
Just what
I feel like there's gonna be a phase 2. Oh, is he gonna eat it?
Yeah.
my initial feast to pour my
Yeah.
metamorphosis.
I've read Metamorphosis. You're not gonna like the ending. You're gonna turn into a giant bug like, oh wait, actually you are. It's literally the plot of Metamorphosis.
I didn't know that was a book.
Yeah, it's a book where a guy turns into a giant bug for no reason.
Wait, it's never explained
It's
why.
never explained how it happened.
Okay.
It's an interesting book. There's also, of course, Ovid's Metamorphosis, but that's just a collection of Greco-Roman stories.
That is the egg. You've done it. Oh, okay.
All right, boom.
Rush up.
That was the easiest side quest of all time.
This man is confident. Yes, he is too confident.
Unless there's a phase 3, I think I've got this.
Watch, there's actually 5 phases.
Oh
to this
shit,
fight.
shut up.
It would be the first and only one in the entire game.
No, this is to prep you for the next chapter, where every fight has 5 phases. Okay, it's
Nice.
over. Here you go. Boom. Alright, that guy wasn't nearly as hard as Scorpion Lord.
Chapter 3 is so cool, just fought Yellowbrow for the first time.
Oh
Very
yeah,
interest-
awesome
yeah,
fight.
it's a great
Absolutely
fight.
epic fight.
Oh, the snake from earlier.
So it was her quest.
Were those her eggs?
Maybe? Is this the husband she was talking about?
These impudent
That snake boy?
mortals have overreached themselves.
Oh. Remember, Shane, there's no female characters in this game.
Yeah, there's none of them.
What a cool design. Shit. But she didn't have a hood in her other snake form.
But you.
Maybe she wanted to seem less
you
threatening.
are special. What poison them only strengthens you.
She seems like a completely different character than how she was earlier.
Kind of weird that she has a neck coming out of her neck.
Look, we don't choose our hybrid qualities.
Being trapped there is a torment worse than death.
I love the design, though.
I do.
I love how unique the
It
fucking
makes her
NPCs
seem
are.
so
in this.
creepy, though. 'Cause it's like...
I cannot bring myself
It
to
does,
do
yeah. But that's one of the great things about these Yao Guais, how creepy some of them are.
Yeah, they're supposed to be monsters.
And there she
essentially.
goes. Okay, is that all the missable shit? Oh, a new transformation.
We're immune to poison, inflicting poison bane on the enemy. Oh, that one's that might be useful for the last
This
boss.
could be very useful, yeah.
Might as well search around for stuff.
I guess so, yeah. This is where I killed the guys who had the egg. Oh, there was a chest there.
Oh, we get that chest.
Yeah, see right there. Might as well get it. Alright. Is there any more missable stuff?
Yes, please let us know.
Please? Like, did we nail it? Did we nail it all right away? That would be great. The best way I can summarize Kafka's Metamorphosis, yeah, that's the one I was talking about. is a man wakes up as a bug, and his only question is, how is he supposed to do his job now? That's literally what happens in the book. And it's not a comedy book, but that is the plot of the book. He wakes up, he's suddenly a bug, he's like, shit, how am I gonna get to work now? That's his first fucking thought.
I feel like that would make a good comedy, not gonna lie.
Alright, get away before they explode.
Yeah. It's been a while since we had exploding guys. Ironically, it's not the bugs that explode, it's the frogs.
Hooded snakes are native to the Americas, aren't they? I know they're not in Greece, and I looked that up just for that God of War video. I don't know about Asia.
I'm pretty sure.
They're definitely in Egypt, so they're not only in America, but there are, I think, hooded snakes in America. So they're definitely in Africa. I don't know about Asia.
I do want to say, look how beautiful this water is.
Oh, yeah. Looks really nice.
Like, I know we've said that before, but I don't just... Are we getting poisoned in this water?
This game is incredibly gorgeous. I think the frogs poisoned you and it just wore off.
Okay.
This game is so fun. Look, appearance-wise, this is a 10 out of 10 game.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Hell, I would go 11 out of 10. This game looks perfect. I don't know what you could improve.
Whatever they could improve would be a new technological feature, and then you can't blame the game because the technology just isn't there.
I guess here's the only thing I think you could do, but it's not necessary, is add in lip movements for the different dubs.
Yeah.
Because some games do that. That's the only reason I say that. Like Ghost of Tsushima did that. So, like, I know it is a thing that exists, but it's not necessary. Like, there's kind of a charm to watching a dubbed thing and seeing that the lip movements don't match. It's like watching old Godzilla movies.
Oh, yeah. I'm tired of this. Just die.
We have cobras in Africa, so I don't think so. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Oh, Yuki wants a life tip.
Alright. Let me pull up my life tips.
Alright, here's my life tip. Get this game. It's great. Your life will be more fun.
It will definitely relieve stress, yes. I'll give you my life tip before we go on break, because I am getting hungry and I want to go on break in a second.
Okay.
But I want to search around before I do.
Alright, I got confused with rattlers. Yeah, rattlesnakes are only in America.
Yeah, rattlers are only in America. Hooded snakes, however, are regionally...
The snake character is named Hong Yi. She apparently belongs to the Celestial Court. Oh, okay.
That explains why she was looking down on all the mortals.
Yeah.
Like a...
Yeah, Celestial Court has a lot of, like, enlightened animal people in it.
You know, at least they're not racist.
Not to mention king cobras are also in India. Oh yeah, that's part of Asia. I'm one of those people who, when I think of Asia, I just immediately think of, like, China, Japan, and Korea. I don't think of India.
Yeah,
I should.
India is, like...
India's so different. Like, you know, it's so unique.
But it's also so similar, so it's like... You when you think about it, you're like, oh, right. That's obviously part of Asia. I'm an idiot. Oops, wrong button.
It seems like they're saying no more missable stuff here. You can fight the secret area boss now. All right, cool.
Wait, what? We can fight the secret... Didn't we already?
I think they're saying there's a secret area boss that if you had fought him before defeating those other two, you couldn't fight those other two. Because remember someone said earlier, if you beat the main boss here in the secret area, you lose access to the Scorpion.
Oh, I thought they were saying if you beat the final boss of this chapter.
You thought they were talking about the chapter boss? I thought that originally too, but then it seemed like they changed what they were saying.
Whatever. It looks like we did the thing we were supposed to.
We did the stuff.
Julie, do the thing.
Yeah, so this secret area has the most bosses in it, by the way.
For a secret area, yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like... First secret area was Elder Jinshi, one boss. The second one was, the Beetle. And the Tiger Vanguard, so 2 bosses.
Right.
Yeah, then the third one we weren't really going into the past or anything, we just fought the monk at the melon field. That's one, again, awesome. This one, though, has at least 3 bosses. And this area had a couple of blue guys. And this area is big.
This is almost its own area.
No more missable stuff, just fight the boss and that's it. Fun fact, the boss is a character from Journey to the West. Oh, nice.
It's Wukong.
People who want to say that TOTK is a DLC, Tears of the Kingdom is a DLC and didn't change a lot of things, but they don't say that with Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I mean, it's like, using the same map doesn't technically mean you're not sequel material. It's just like, what else do you do? Yeah. Like, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, so I can't say for sure, but it sounds good.
It also, the story literally happens after the story of the first one. So if that's
well, that happens a lot in DLCs, so it's hard to say.
Yeah, I guess.
Wasn't it? Didn't someone say it was originally supposed to be DLC, but then it ended up being a whole game? Okay, so I guess that's where that controversy started.
It comes from that, but it's also people who didn't like Tears of the Kingdom as much as Breath of the Wild, so they try to discredit it as much as they can. They go, "Oh, it's just a $70 DLC," and it's like, no, because it's way bigger than just a DLC. It completely changes some of the mechanics of the game.
Yeah.
It plays like a sequel, just in the same area. Also, I'm not going down there. You can stay there for all I care. Do you remember? Oh wait, actually, I want to go on break real quick. But before this, do you remember when the Game Awards was happening earlier this year? And before they announced what game was going to be Game of the Year, I kept seeing poster after poster of people going like, "This is why Spider-Man 2 is going to be Game of the Year." You know what they show every time?
What?
Just Spider-Man swinging around. That's it. No story, no new gameplay, just that.
Just because he's swinging? That was in the previous game.
Yeah, I was always like, "You guys have a better argument? What is this?"
I don't know.
Chat, you guys discuss how weird that is.
So you're going to take a little break?
Yeah, I want to go on a break because I am actually very hungry. I haven't had lunch yet.
Okay, go ahead.
It'll let us rest our eyes and stuff.
All right,
so we'll be back
in a few minutes.
Hello, my name is Dr. Foe, and I work for the Paranormal Entertainment, Neurological, and Intelligence Studies. There is a new disease sweeping the nation that affects ones of Americans per day. This new disease is known as Dane-Burmage. Do not be alarmed, we know the cause of this Dane-Burmage. You can get it from many sources such as watching TikTok, reading YouTube comments, watching bad TV shows or movies, reading fan fiction, engaging with social media, and many other sources found on the internet. This disease is highly contagious and can spread from person to person. You will know if you have the Dane-Burmage if you are experiencing symptoms such as commenting on videos on the internet, commenting on social media posts, talking in live stream chats, browsing sources such as Tumblr or Reddit, and any activity that requires you to connect on social media with strangers. If you do have Dane-Burmage, contact your local PNIS office, and an agent will immediately come to slow the effects of the Dane-Burmage. If an agent is not able to come to get you in 24 hours, do not be alarmed. You can begin self-medication. One of the forms of self-medication is watching Zaggard on Twitch.tv or the YouTubes. We have discovered that Dane-Burmage is slowed by the element known as cringe. As you can see by the state-of-the-art presentation on your screen, the cringe waves released from your monitor and speakers create a temporary shield to protect your brain from the Dane-Burmage. However, there is no known cure, so you must continue to medicate once per week to protect yourself from its dangerous effects. This has been a PSA by Paranormal Entertainment, Neurological, and Intelligence Studies. Remember, Dane-Burmage. We all certainly have it.
Do you feel tired, confused, or dizzy? Have you ever felt like you just can't go on because of massive headaches? Then try water! Water is the newest soft drink on the market. It's refreshing and delicious, all while containing 0 sugar, 0 corn syrup, and 0 calories. Water will give you the strength to complete the toughest of tasks on the hottest of days. Water can even be used for cleaning yourself and your clothes. An overexposure to water can lead to flooding, massive downpours, tsunamis, whirlpools, and even drowning. Gnarly, dudes. If this happens to you, call 911 and some bros will be there in a flash. If you're planning to use water without an experienced physician around, please make sure you bring along someone who is CPR certified. Man, water is good. Water, have a sip.
All right, we're back, guys.
Hello, everybody. By the way, the thing is, I'm trying to think of who that scorpion could be, and I really don't know. There is a scorpion in Journey to the West, but it's a female scorpion. Oh. And you want to know something funny? They beat it with the help of a giant rooster.
It is funny.
That is pretty funny, yeah. And if this isn't a boss, I don't know what is. So yeah, I don't know if that male scorpion was supposed to be the female one or what was going on.
Maybe that'll be a female one here.
Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe this will be the female one.
God, this is creepy.
What in the fuck is going on?
It looks like it's a giant egg.
It looks like an organ. Okay, it's the Dusk Veil. You guys said this was a character from Journey to the West? What?
It's a rooster, I think.
Oh, wait a minute! You think so?
Yeah, it crowed like a...
I literally just brought that up! But the rooster wasn't a zombie! You might be right, though. Yeah. Well, you're cleaning this fucker up. Why did he start with already losing some health?
Yeah, don't look a gift rooster in the mouse.
You might be right, this might be the rooster. Why does it have horns?
Why is it a skeleton?
Okay.
I think it's corrupted.
Well, on the off chance that it is the rooster, well, okay, you beat it. I'll talk about it later.
I think it's two?
Oh, probably, actually. Yeah, I think you're right.
Blood moon?
It's, instead of crowing at the sun, you're crowing at a blood moon.
Okay, then. It's giving me Tears of the Kingdom vibes. And Breath of...
Okay, this is intense.
Literal blood moon.
Blood
it's raining
rain.
blood.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to just assume this is the rooster, because I think that's funny. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, was that a comb he was using?
Maybe.
Okay, so yeah, I think this is the rooster. Oh my god, that's so cool. You can go again.
One shot me.
You can go again. That was very sudden. So So yeah, when Sun Wukong faces the giant female scorpion, I don't know if that was supposed to be it earlier, and they just maybe if there's a guy version I just don't know about. He can't defeat. I actually talked about this in the video where Wild and I watched the death battle of Hercules versus Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong can't beat the scorpion because its poison is too strong for him. So he enlists, like, I think it was like Guan Yin or a Bodhisattva, sorry, I pronounce it wrong sometimes, told him to go enlist this celestial rooster who's like one of the constellation deities, I think, or something.
Okay.
I might not be getting everything right here. But yeah, I remember he did team up with, it was a giant rooster who had like a comb or 2 combs as a weapon.
Oh.
And like they fought and defeated the scorpion together. I guess the scorpion's poison couldn't work on the rooster for some reason. Or maybe just because it was a constellation deity. I don't know for sure. Oh, when you know what this should be? It should be one of the Zodiac deities, because there is a year of the rooster.
Which we are the year of.
So that's the story of the rooster, assuming this is that rooster, and that scorpion earlier was that scorpion. What's your favorite dragon ever? My favorite dragon story is the koi fish that became a dragon. So, I guess we could say that. You?
That's really hard for me to say, because there's so many great dragons. Let me think. So I like that story as well.
Yeah.
I like the dragon Pokemon Dragapult a lot.
Yeah.
I like Ash from the...
Oh, Jesus. Why does he have horns?
Butt stab him.
Did something happen to the rooster? What if we're wrong and this isn't even the rooster? Alright, well...
if you've read the... what's it called? Songs of Chaos, the first 3 books, because there are only 3 out right now. I really like the Dragon Ash from that series.
Okay. Alright, pretty cool. This game would probably fry my potato PC? Probably. I recommend PS5 if you have a way to get one. It's, I think it's worth the money.
Yeah, it has a decent amount of games on.
Yeah, at this point there are a lot of really great PS5 games now.
And you can play a lot of PS4 games on it that you didn't
almost
already
all
have
of them. Yeah. Favorite Mesopotamian god?
Gilgamesh?
Not a god.
Fine, Epona.
Not Mesopotamian.
I don't know.
That's a Celtic
The
goddess.
same thing. It's all on Earth, it's the same thing.
I like Pazuzu, so maybe for now that, but it'll probably change when I learn some more Mesopotamian. What are the Jade Emperor's powers? Well, he's god of the universe, so it's hard to say exactly what he can do. I think it's fair to say he's one of the more, like, close to omnipotent gods out there.
Oh, he broke the immobilization.
He broke out of the immobilization.
No, it didn't even work on it.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Well, it worked that time. This looks hard.
It kind of is.
One more boss here. Yeah, we're fighting it. Nah, I don't fault you, Andrew. If we're going to consider Europe as separate from Asia because of different cultures, I'd argue South Asia / Indian subcontinent is separate as well. Yeah, people have talked about that before, I believe. Remember, you can block with L2. And it'll do slightly less damage and build your focus if you block an attack.
Yeah.
There we go. Hey, it's your old scorpion enemy.
Oh, that didn't stun him? What a bitch. I think that is a cone. Well, it's like a sword cone.
I'm just thinking of it as a comb because it makes it more fun for our rooster theory.
Agreed.
And you guys in the chat know, is this the rooster? I do like both games, but in both games you could say use the same map in addition to more, but added more locations. Same type of combat with improvements, bosses that in one way or another have been in previous games, etc. A lot of sequels do that.
That's
like
the right way to do it.
Jak 2 to Jak 3. Jak 3 literally has almost the whole map from Jak 2, but also a whole new map added to it, basically. While we're at it, Southeast Asia is also pretty distinct from South and East Asia. It's true, the Philippines are very different from China. My stream cut for a bit there. What were they asking? I don't know. I'm gonna head out, unfortunately. We'll watch the rest later. Okay, Crazy Dave, thanks for joining us.
You know what tigers eat? They eat weird rooster things.
The only thing about this story is that God gives the player a character item that allows them to respawn if they die. As for why demons can respawn, it's because in this world demons can't fully live. My game crashed, lol. Oh. As of that, instead of killing bosses, the player has to zero them away. You need to see the Minecraft movie trailer. Oh, you beat him! Whoa! Nice! Oh, it was the fucking rooster! The cockerel crowed. Oh my god.
I did not see
What
that
are
coming.
the odds, literally right after I mentioned the rooster?
He has to be corrupted, right?
It looks like it.
And they've marred you like this.
Oh, maybe because she's from the High Court and he's a celestial deity, they know each other. Or celestial. I meant to say constellation deity.
To hold this back from you. It was because I had to.
So is this the husband she was
I
talking
stayed my
about? Or?
hand for my ties to his mother. That's why I called
Okay,
upon
probably
you.
not. Oh, I guess this is the needle. Mhm.
Reminds me of those Chinese hairpins you'll see.
But how
I think
did
it
you
is
do
one
this?
of those.
I thought it was with the 100-eyed Guai.
We're definitely gonna fight the 100.
What?
May
No.
well be the design of destiny itself. I shall help you and restore its power. Consider this as my token of gratitude.
So is this the item that's good against the chapter boss, I'm guessing?
I'm gonna say yes.
I can't believe they put the rooster in as a boss. That's amazing. What happened to him, though?
Must have got corrupted after the Monkey King, quote-unquote, died.
God. Alright, so I guess that was supposed to be the scorpion earlier? Again, the scorpion would technically be dead in the story. Like, maybe it was just some other scorpion, just as a reference.
No one knows whether they lead to weal or woe. Why does everyone vie to scale them?
What is that? Jesus.
Some sort of corruption, I guess.
Hello, Damon. Welcome. I love the story of the Zodiac dragon, that it wasn't first in the race because it was helping people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Off topic, did you know in France, if you have a dog, its name starts with a letter per year? Like if it's born 2018, the name starts with a V. Okay.
Wait, so in France you have to name your dog with...
Oh, wait. The scorpion was the husband of the female scorpion in the story. If you... Wait, what? If you don't kill him before fighting the Duskvale, he joins you in the fight? What?
Okay.
Is that why he's missable? Like, because you can't fight him if he just fought alongside you?
I
Wait,
guess.
what? That makes me feel bad about killing him then. Like, he should have been our ally. What?
I'm confused.
I just killed a guy who was Is that why he was drinking? He was mourning his wife, and I just murdered the guy.
I guess so. I'm guessing, though, killing him gives us the final ending.
Jesus Christ.
So.
What a twist.
What a twist.
Haven't gotten one of these in a while. Okay, so... Oh, it's Yondu Zero.
Oh, yeah. Yondu Zero. Cool.
Cool. I will happily take Yondu Zero. Yeah, this Scorpion's been pretty good.
Yeah, I like it. Who was the Duskvale was at all? Apparently, I'm guessing it was the child of the rooster.
Or it was the rooster. It was some kind of rooster. But I do think, yeah, it either is or is connected to the giant constellation rooster who helped Wukong defeat the Scorpion Demoness. And so I guess the Scorpion Lord we fought was the Scorpion Demoness's husband.
Ah, yep.
Alright.
Sure, cool, yeah.
Yeah, if you say. Let's go, we can attack archers now. Oh, this can be used against archers? Ooh, I like that.
I wish we could have gotten this earlier in the game. He isn't required for the secret ending. Okay. If he fights alongside you, he still dies. That's why he's missable.
Okay, so he dies in the fight if he fights alongside you. Alright, so he would have died either way. Still feel kind of bad.
Now I don't feel bad at all. Let's go the best dad. I'm glad you still like it, Yuki.
Okay, I'm still wondering though, remember those talismans we were pulling off pillars? Is there anything with those?
Oh yeah, Chad, is there more to do with those talismans?
I feel like we're close to the final boss now. Like, is there... I mean, at the last shrine we were at, there were still 2 directions to go, so I guess we'll try both of them, but... Like, I don't know what's going on for sure.
What relates to the journal entries exactly? Duskvale, who in Journey to the West? So, there's a scorpion lady whose poison was too strong for Wukong, and then they tell him, oh, go get the help of this rooster constellation deity, and he'll help you fight him. And then they kill the scorpion lady, and this either was the rooster corrupted, or it's the rooster's child corrupted.
Yeah. I think it might, like, people said it was a character from Journey to the West, so I'm thinking it was the rooster itself. I don't know anything about the rooster's mother, so I don't know.
The reason why I say it might be the rooster's child,
is because she said, like, its mother, like, she knew the mother, and...
Yeah.
That sucks.
This is kind of a sad story in a lot of places. I like the ad because of how silly it is. What do you mean? It's a very important PSA.
How dare you disrespect our established sponsors in such a way?
Yeah. How dare you
let's just get the
disrespect
checkpoint here.
Paranormal, entertainment, neurological, and intelligence studies, or penis.
Yeah, anyway.
I think why the rooster become Duskvale relates to the journal. Oh, got it.
Okay, so it says it in the journal.
Their child was a monster. Why? Says it in the journal, apparently. The rooster's mother is the Bodhisattva.
Bodhisattva.
Bodhisattva Pilanpo.
Okay, so then... Alright. There's so many bodhisattvas in Journey to the West. The word well poisoned cures the poison. Okay.
Bodhisattva who helped Wukong defeat a 100-eyed Taoist. Yep, got it. Cool.
Okay.
Good to know.
Well, so we haven't gone that way or that way. It looks like that leads to a big open, whereas this looks like it just leads to one building.
Alright, then go that way.
I'm gonna start with this one.
Go left, the other way is the final bust. IRC.
Whoa! I just heard run.
Left also has a talisman that should be the last one.
Oh, really?
Oh, there we go.
And there it is. Okay, don't tell me what this does. I don't want to know.
It gives us a new form.
Let's grab some shit first.
We'll grab this pill.
Let's increase our stats first.
Increases nose.
I feel like shit's about to go down. Increases stamina. Nice. Hell yeah. More stamina is very nice.
No, the snake is someone else. Wait, what?
Well, we didn't say the snake was the Bodhisattva, if that's what you think. Alright, here we go. Yep, shit's going down now. Literally going down.
Yeah, it destroyed it this time. He's like, what the
hello?
fuck did you do? What the fuck did you do? You know why those were there?
Hello!
Is he gonna give us the finger?
This is getting out of hand.
It's Crazy Hand.
Give him a hand,
We already
boys.
fought Master Hand, now we're fighting Crazy Hand.
Yeah, is this the left hand of the Buddha? Supreme Inspector. Is he like, is it his job to inspect the talismans? Like, who took those down? Who did that?
A comment asked me
Wait,
if the
what?
snake is the Bodhisattva.
What, but, okay, scripted event already. I was winning! Hey! This is so cool.
Spare his life.
Oh, hi!
Foul monkey. No matter how many times you reincarnate, you're still blind to the ways
I love
of
this.
world. Now,
This
in
fucking
your
crane.
folly, you've hindered the dealings of the court.
Oh, he's another high
You've given
court
a girl who knows
character.
no limits of false hope.
Who?
The girl who's trying to take off those tags, remember?
I guess, yeah.
I shall transform her into a mighty golden pill and keep it safe for you. Think about her, won't you? Should you feel like stirring trouble in your next life?
Okay. Wait, what? Boss fight?
I guess not.
What? I guess that's realistic. Sometimes you don't have the fight, but...
Okay,
Well,
then.
I didn't get anything for it. I did 4 talismans and I didn't get anything. I grabbed the pill, but I was able to do that
I'm
anyway.
very confused.
I guess it'll play in later. True ending and all that. I mean, he said golden pill.
You know, interesting.
What the fuck was that?
I gotta hand it to you. That was a very weird boss.
Well, I beat the boss. There you go.
No, you keep playing. That doesn't count.
What? Why not?
Debated, actually, yes. Do you prefer mobilization, fire circle, or spellbinder? Well, consider the fact that we've only
Consider
used
the
one
fact
of them.
That all we use is immobilization. I'm gonna let you take a guess at that.
Yeah, let's see if you can do the
Alright,
math on that one.
Oh wait, I gotta...
Speaking of doing math, you know what Claire and I started rewatching?
What?
Big Bang Theory.
Oh, okay. Those YouTube clips finally got to you, huh?
Yep. I kept getting YouTube shorts for Big Bang Theory scenes. I was like, I'm just gonna watch it again.
Okay, oh, is that the spider?
Yeah, I think so.
Save me.
So, both my trap and my vessel failed. But how?
When I saw him, I just couldn't.
Oh, she didn't want to kill Zubaji.
Destined one then arrived and bested me. Now the monkey has ransacked
Where is
our
Zubaji?
hollow.
A mere monkey showing such disrespect. Your wound.
I mean, it's not the first time.
Yeah, like...
But now it's getting worse. Fear not, I'll deal with him. But before that, that thing of mine, do you still have it?
I do.
They're gonna see him kill their mother,
He's gonna take the relic.
Very
which is
well.
gonna kill her.
Yeah, she said it was keeping her alive.
You led the destined one here. I should reward you for that.
Reward you with death, I'm guessing.
But the thing I did
Shane, I don't know why you're being so negative. I'm sure she's gonna be fine. These are happy screams. Gonna turn the daughters against him, I'm guessing. Took the sense back.
And that's the one we fought before, I'm guessing.
Well, you have fought 2 of them.
We
The
fought two
mom,
of them?
the mom, and one of the.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the green one was the one we fought already.
Oh.
Yep, you're right, it's a scorpion.
Centipede.
Or centipede.
All right, so yeah, he's is he 100-eye centipede? I don't see 100 eyes though. Oh yeah, he's 100-eyed. Okay. I can't keep up with all these name variations. Maybe there will be a phase 2 where all the eyes come out.
And rest in peace.
Oh, they're attacking him. Oh, nice!
Oh, we get to fight them together?
Hell yeah, what's gonna work? Teamwork! Fuck you! Kick his ass, ladies! Here, let's pull out another bug!
Look,
Well, that ruined the moment. Let's pull out another... That really ruined the moment.
look, you guys have 8 legs to kick his one ass. It shouldn't be too hard.
This is so cool. This is so cool! Hell yeah!
And now Tiger squashes Bug.
The Zodiac deities never hold back. Oh, he's going under.
You know what would be fun? A rock, paper, scissors game of the Zodiac creatures.
That would be pretty cool, yeah.
Where do the 100 eyes, where do the 100 eyes create those eggs? The rooster became Duskveil because it ate the egg just like the Taoist boss.
Oh, like me did.
Got it.
Okay, okay.
But it wasn't intentional, it was forced.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Where were those eggs from, though?
Some sort of worm, they said. And this boss is tanky.
Yep.
Don't forget we still have the needle.
I know. I'm waiting for him to, like, do something I feel like I need to use. Oh. Bullshit! Maybe I should use the needle. Okay, I'll wait for him to come up. Okay.
What
He's
happened
still
to the
down.
spider girls?
Are they dead?
Zubaji's... Well, what about Zubaji's little girl?
Where is Zubashi? Okay, doesn't do that much damage. But it's something. At least it's still here.
Yeah, if it just did that one piece of damage, it would be actual trash.
Okay, he's half dead, and I am running low on mana.
Oh, someone said don't use it.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, first attempt, we're learning.
So rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock, but on steroids, and with more steroids on top of that.
Yes.
So there are
So
12 possibilities.
I'm guessing there's a certain part of the fight where it would have been better to use that.
Oh, I'm not gonna spoil it.
Okay.
The needle, the needle was originally injured near the west. It was used by the Bodhisattva Pilon Po to defeat 100-eyed Taoist. And now
Okay.
you can use it again.
Awesome. Yeah, I knew they had help from one of the Bodhisattvas to... Oh? Oh, the eyes! There's the 100 eyes. And he's using the flash. Oh, I'm guessing this is where I was supposed to use it. Oh, sword swallower. Would it be killing all of his eyes right now if I used it? Okay, okay. Well, you know what? We learned. We learned.
This reminds me of the last boss of Elden Ring. I've seen the fight scene, but I haven't played it.
Really? Okay. Oh god. I wish I had the needle right now. Fuck. Yeah, I'm guessing it would be hitting all those eyes out of the sky. Ugh. Okay, okay. Well, this isn't going terribly. Oh shit, I'm out of
He
steam.
locked off your ability to transform, by the way.
Oh shit. I didn't know he could do that. Asshole. Well, he can't stop all my transformations. But they can mostly miss. Oh, shit. Fuck. God damn. Okay. Missed, motherfucker. get out of here.
Having
I have no stamina. Where is he? Where is he?
Study stars, which is my strategy, is to access to the sky. Okay. The reason you need... Oh.
Where is he?
I
Can
think he's
you?
just in the sky.
Thank you. Yeah, I just can't transform now.
Oh shit.
I can't heal anymore either. What the hell is he doing? Okay, here.
Now I know to wait for this phase.
Supremacy of Kunlun stands behind me. Kunlun is a sacred, secret area in Chinese myth.
No, it's from Shang-Chi, Andrew.
Okay.
Get it right.
Da-da-da-da-da. You'll see a whole bunch of floating things. That's when you use the needle. That's what I thought. Yeah, those are his eyes, I'm guessing.
Okay, save the needle. Wait, actually, there's something I want to do.
I don't know how he got those eggs, but he got them from the armor worm? Oh, I remember the armor worm. What you trying to upgrade?
I just want it. First, I want to get that, and then I'm not getting anything.
Spellbinder, it's really good. Increases your damage by a ton if you have a lot of mana.
Well, that's interesting.
Okay. Yeah, use it in the second phase. Okay. Oh, that phase was debuffing my stamina bar. That's why I kept running out. The eyes were shooting lasers. Well, they would, like, blast light out of them in the story, so... Kunlun is a region in Chinese myth. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Not a bodhisattva, or if it is, I haven't heard of it.
Maybe it's like Mogo.
Some of you may recognize it from Iron Fist. It's the secret society that he protects in the comics. Kunlun. Alright, you're going with the key?
Yeah, I want to try. It also
Fair
gives
enough.
us more soaks.
No,
so.
yeah. It's fair enough. Go ahead. Toko likes his birds. We've been kicking some ass this stream. We beat all those secret bosses.
Is he poisoning us still?
I don't think so. I think he was using electricity, just...
Oh, that's what you're supposed to use this with this. So
oh, the scorpion and the rooster thing. Wait, using the gourd while in a poison state removes the poison state and increases moving speed and critical chance. For short duration after using the gourd inflicts a poison. So, like, that poisons you and then that unpoisons you?
I'm guessing.
But what's even the point?
Because then you get movement speed and critical hit chance increased.
Alright. I guess that's the combo.
Using the gourd. Extensive. I'm gonna go with this one.
Okay.
Giving us iframes is always useful.
Yeah.
We already have all the armor craft we can, right?
The best that we can, yeah.
What is this?
There's more armor we can craft, but it's weaker.
I like getting rid of notifications check.
Yeah. Oh, you could probably get rid of our replace our Curio that's increasing our poison resistance.
Is he not poisoning us anymore?
I don't think he is. Press... Yeah, it's that one.
Okay, let's start at the top.
The Tiger one gives us more damage out after a combo.
Here's the defense. Grants considerable when gourd is depleted. That actually might be kind of useful.
Increases stamina. Stamina recovery, right? That's also good.
The cooldown on all spells. That was actually pretty nice. Duration transformations, critical hit chance, shock resistance.
100 Eyes wanted to rule this Kunlun place because... Why not? That's why.
Why does anybody want to rule anything?
Can you showcase your whole build? Well, we kind of just went through it, so there you go. We're using the Zubaji armor, we're using the regular gourd but fully upgraded. You just saw our drink and our soaks, and you just saw what curios we have equipped, so there you go.
You are seeking a doom just like those girls. A doom that I'm more than pleased to give you.
Alright, so you're not fighting alongside the spiders anymore, but he's starting with health lowered as though he already fought them.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no. I hate it when that happens.
Oh well.
You know what, it's a flub start. You can try again if it is. Oh, you stabbed him right in the eye. Nice.
Which of his 100? Eye number 89.
Oh, he stabbed me in the fucking eye! You have 100 of them. It still hurts! If I stab you in the eye, do I get to tell you if it's fine? You have another one!
Oh, you bitch.
You on your way.
Cinema animation soon. Oh, you mean the cool animation we get when we finish a chapter? Well, it depends on if we win. Poison self or poison staff with poison armor to do more poison dam and poison spell. Okay, so there's a whole poison build, basically, that you can do. The reason I recognize the name Stolas is because Hell of a Boss and Castlevania. Okay.
Hell of a Boss is that YouTube animation TV show, right?
Yeah. What staff are we using? The spider staff.
What do you mean, he has 2 grabs? Oh, Ki also regenerates our item.
Oh, is that also considered key?
Yeah, because I just used a potion.
And you saw the key go up? Oh, nice. Okay, well, cool. Well, now you have use of that again. Alright, so you're ready for his next phase, then.
Can you not? Well, maybe I could have.
I started watching Batman Cape Crusader. They made Penguin a woman.
Oh yeah, the new Batman.
Why would they make Penguin a woman?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
That doesn't...
I like how they portrayed Penguin, but being a woman made no sense to me.
Go again, you had a bad start.
Okay, thank you. I think I watched like 4 or 5 episodes of it. Alright, I'm gonna let my cats out real quick. I can hear them.
And I guess we have so many versions of Batman already, but you know, I just it feels weird. Like thinking of Penguin as a woman.
You mean you don't know about Oswald the Cobblepot?
God.
The weirdest part is the way she's introduced. She's introduced singing.
So, Penguin's mother from Gotham?
Nope. Yes.
Yeah, basically. I don't know. It's like, there are so many lesser-known characters out there. Like, why don't you just make use of them instead of taking an already well-known character and completely changing them?
They actually did take one of the lesser-known characters in Firefly.
Cool. Firefly is getting more attention in recent years, I believe. Like, he was in 2 Arkham games, which is cool, and he's been in stuff.
And he's been in stuff.
Yep.
How specific?
Yeah. Isn't Woman Penguin really a really popular cabaret performer or something? Really? That is so not Penguin.
That's what they use. That's how they do Oswald the Cobblepot in the show.
Wait, is her name actually Oswald the Cobblepot?
Yes.
I thought you made that up.
No, that is her name.
That's the actual. That is the stupidest Oswalda. Wow.
I'm forward.
No, that was Firebug. That's a different character.
Oh, my bad.
I wish your Immortals Phoenix Rising streams were easier to find. Well, you can find highlight videos of them on my Let's Play playlist on my channel. Do you have VODs of them on your channel?
They should be on my main channel. So
Okay.
just go to Zagger. I'm pretty sure they're there.
Yeah.
But I'll just let you know, we spent a lot of it talking about how we're not a huge fan of the game. Although I'd say we talk more shit about the recent Assassin's Creed games than anything else.
We talked a lot of shit about them.
I remember while we were playing Odyssey, people were like, yeah, it's getting boring watching you guys be upset about the game, so you can move on.
Yeah.
We were like, good.
And then when we did move on, you're not going to finish Odyssey?
No, we didn't enjoy it. Oh, you caught a Drifloon. Nice, Yuki. And Alpha. No, kid, you can't come in here. I will say one interesting thing that they did, but I don't think it's that unique, with the female penguin, is that she,
Oh, he does have poison.
instead of it being in the Iceberg Lounge being a, what do you call it? What's the word?
Club?
And no, instead of it being like a club in a building, it's a club on a like yacht.
Okay.
And so she has a giant umbrella on the top of it, which turns out is a cannon that she uses to blow up her competitors' buildings.
Okay, that's pretty Penguin. Yeah.
I appreciate that they used the first version of Clayface for Cape Crusader. Yeah, you said that you liked that, Yuki.
Yeah.
I liked it. Was interesting.
The original, like the theater one?
Yep. That's the one they use. And they
Cool.
actually make him pretty smart, too.
You know, there's a Clayface story where the original one, like, absorbs the other 4.
Yes, I do.
And they all become one Clayface.
Which is kind of weird, because the original one is the least, like...
Yeah, it's the one
superpowered.
without any powers. It's just a guy wearing a mask. It's just a murderer.
He's not wearing a mask. His face is clayed up, but that's about it, yeah. But you know, comic books. If you can't hit his front, you can hit his side.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to move over.
Yeah. You gonna try Astrobot? Heard that it's good. Isn't it the game that came with the PlayStation 5 as like a test?
No, that's Astral's Playroom.
Is Astral bought the full version of the game?
I don't know.
Because I know that they, at Game Awards, they announced...
Okay, here we go, here we go. Now we're doing it. Oh! Oh yeah, it hurt him! Oh, it completely took him out of the phase! Alright, wait, what? What?
What happened?
What? Oh!
Cuts.
Oh, come on, really? So I'm just not allowed to use my thing?
I think you should have waited for him to eat it first.
Well, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I thought I completely canceled all
now
this
we
shit.
know.
Okay, now there's no eyes. Yeah. So, okay, so now we can still, like, stamina's not nerfed, we can still transform.
It's a yacht, not a club. Yeah, that's what it is.
Fucking A. I also forgot that you switched our gourds, so I thought I was gonna get my mana back.
Oh, right, that was the...
You're doing pretty good.
I was about to say, how dare you congratulate my boy Alpha.
Fucking hell!
Do another one.
Like, he just fucking lifted the earth. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to...
Yum. Also, do you care about a spoiler about something Oswalda does?
No, I don't. I'm not watching that crap.
She finds out one of her sons has been giving information to her enemies about what's been going on.
She has sons?
Yeah, she has 2 boys. And so she drowns one of them in a coffin, and then she's like, huh, he was my favorite. And then she finds out it was actually the other son. And she's like, you know what this means? You killed the wrong son. No, it means that he can still tattle to me on the police. Which is actually, you know...
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. But it's still, swapping him to a her doesn't add anything. It really doesn't.
Why didn't you just keep it penguin? Like, why make it a woman? Who cares?
She still has that stupid fucking nose. Which makes me wonder, who thought she was attractive? That's what I want to know. Penguin in the show was a good character, but changing genders was a weird choice that I didn't care for. But I also didn't really mind. Yeah, that's how I felt too. I'm like, I don't see the point of it, but it doesn't make me mad, because you're not like... The good thing is they didn't swap her to a woman and then have her be like, men are all idiots. No.
I don't know, I always think that's a red flag in shows when you do lazy shit like that with characters.
Oh yeah, they do the same thing with, let's see. How many characters did they change to minorities? Gordon, his daughter, Harley Quinn.
Okay.
Yeah, it did feel lazy. Oh, and also there's this new detective who, I think she's original character. Let me know, chat.
Who, Renee Montoya?
Yes.
No.
Oh, then never mind.
Very famous character.
I don't really remember her.
She's like the most used detective, other than Gordon and Bullock.
Sackboy, Big Adventure. I knew this guy had 2 grabs, but 3? God damn it! Yeah. Astrobot is a new success along with Black Myth Wukong. What do you mean by new success?
You're putting it on the same level as Black Myth Wukong?
I mean, maybe I'll try it out then if it's that good. You know what? Yuki's got us. The reasoning is completely sound. Adding big old titties to any character makes them better. You got a point there. I have been outwitted, sir.
I don't think we need big old titties on Bane. That would be weird.
I want to see it now. I think that would be hilarious.
Well, you're weird.
Yeah, that is true. I am a pretty weird guy. Remember to wait for the sword.
I know. I'm not using the Scorpion. I don't trust this shit. I think he's doing the eye thing.
Yep.
Yep. Nope, none of that. Fuck off. Alright, no special stuff, because now he's gonna swallow the sword. Yeah, here we go. Okay. That's the sword.
Odyssey 100% is a bit too tedious, but the game isn't that bad. Valhalla is much longer, but is more improvement in gameplay in some ways.
What did you gain from swallowing that?
He has the sword in his stomach now. That's what he gained.
Shit. Fuck. This guy is humongous.
Yeah, that's what we said.
I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that kind of attack.
We did say that the orbs are as 100 eyes. Yeah, we agree. Wasn't Renee the question for a while?
Yeah, at one point, I think. I know some detective was. A female detective, specifically. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, Harley Quinn is Asian in this. Gordon and Barbara are black. As a gay man, I'm perfectly fine with making Bane's chest bigger. Toko, I like your sense of humor. Top 3 hardest bosses so far? The Tiger?
Yellow Long.
Oh yeah, Yellow Long, we haven't beaten him. The Tiger was hard. And I guess this guy, because we haven't beaten him yet.
Fucking... Okay. Okay, I need to focus. I think I've got this. What the... Come on! Fuck you. Fuck you. We're so close. We're so close. Come on, just hit! Please, just hit! No, no, not this attack! It's over! Okay. Okay. Woo! Behold the betrayal. By the way, what do you mean you guys thought I wasn't good at first? I beat some of the bosses in one try in Chapter 1. Didn't I? No. I beat the snake in one try.
Yeah, you did a good job with the snake. You did a good job with quite a few of the bosses.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Here. Yeah, Mom's dead.
She's also ancient, guys. You know, maybe it's her time.
Yeah, maybe it's about time. It's been centuries.
I mean, look at her. There's no way she could get rid of those wrinkles now.
Where the hell were you? Where the hell were you?
I was having sex with my spider daughter.
Dude. What the fuck?
Which part is the weird part to you?
What? I'll give you one fucking guess which part is the weird part.
It's the having sex part.
Daddy.
Changed a bit. You fool.
There's the sense.
Yeah. Whew. You okay, bro? The Dragon Balls.
It's actually the spider's balls.
Your balls. Here we go, animation, animation.
Oh, this one looks like a Studio Ghibli.
It does. It looks like the tale of Princess Kaguya.
Kaguya?
Whatever. Oh, and the moon is a... Oh, it's Zubaji and Chonga, I think. Unless that's supposed to be Huyi, which I don't think so. So that's what Zu was. Yeah. Is that still Chang'e?
I think
This looks
so.
like a different woman.
That might be the spider girl.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the spider girl. I like the music.
Yeah, there's Chang'e with
Her husband.
probably with Hu Yi or someone else. Oh, I wanted that one. Is that like a representing his descent? And now we've got another woman. A lot of women. Reminding me of Phil when he's watching the nymphs. Girls! They can't keep their hands off me.
Your lust for
Up,
pussy
and then
has
turning
been
into
your
the
downfall.
pig. You gonna act like a pig, you're gonna be a pig. Oh, that's disgusting. God, these animations are so good.
It's kind of a sad story.
Yeah, it is. Oh, now it is Phil looking at the nymphs! It literally just became that. He's even Phil-sized now.
And he's got cloven hooves just like Phil.
Oh, and he shapeshifted into a catfish.
Is he catfishing them?
He is catfishing them, yes. Nymphs.
I like how he still has the snout.
Yeah. Can't fully get rid of his bigness.
Yeah, that is the spider girl.
Yeah, it's the girl from before. He's like, ooh, a fish. I'll fuck a fish. Oh, she's naked. Oh, no, she isn't.
So this is a fish fucking a spider who's pretending to be a woman, and is actually the fish is actually a pig.
He's like, see, I'm actually this. And she's like, that's okay, I'm actually this. Yay! Look how that worked out. Is this a fight or romance? I'm guessing romance. Let's make disgustingly hideous children. Or a girl who just looks completely normal. It's amazing how much value you get in this game.
I know.
Unbelievable. Hey, the Journey to the West! There they are. All of them.
The West gang.
You can see all of them. There's Wukong, Wu Jing's with the moon crescent stuff, and Tang on the horse.
And you get, yep, the white tiger.
Wait, dragon horse. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the Flaming Mountains, right? Flaming Mountains. Flaming Mountains.
You have grown in strength, but not in wisdom.
Well, fuck you too. Oh, there's the bird guy.
Oh yeah, and his court people who don't have hands for heads.
Celestial court.
Misdeed. Mortal or immortal, all seek to break from the past and start anew. Yet destiny, like a lover's tongue, speaks one way and means another.
Oh, there's the rooster.
Figure it yourself.
Oh, cool.
Never tell if you truly want it or not.
Okay, yeah, you can see Zubaji and the centipede demon.
Oh, this is the tongue.
It's the tongue for taste.
So the last one is touch, and then mind.
And then mind. Mind will probably be in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Because it is where you center oneself.
Mm-hmm.
What? No level up from that? What the fuck?
Not enough. No sparks for
I feel
you.
like every boss should give you a level up regardless.
Oh, we got his eye. Only 1 out of 100 of those things. Yeah, you gotta zoom in if you wanna examine.
This one must be a high immortal from the court.
Oh, look, we can see him running away on
Yeah.
Nimbus.
Yeah.
It was Bodhisattva Pilanpo who lent a hand.
Yeah, the Bodhisattva
No
who
aid from
helped.
the court was given, but Wukong is ever he.
The court did help defeat Bull Demon King, though.
He was breaking too many rules for them.
Yeah.
This rooster is Peelenpaw's son.
Right, okay, so that's the mother.
Through him is
I forgot they were related, honestly, the Bodhisattva and the rooster.
master. More than
I'm glad I remembered the rooster right before we fought the rooster.
indeed.
Yeah, crowed the giant she-scorpion to death.
However that works.
Yeah.
Even the sacred gourmand remains mundane if he clings to the ties of love.
That's
He
a
was an admiral of the court.
title that Zubaji was given.
The Sacred Gourmand.
Guide
Yeah.
her in the journey. Yet his nature remains unchanged.
You know what's funny?
Albeit a guileless fool
What?
may know
Him being called the Sacred Gourmand reminds me of that one character from Thor, where he's like, and who brought you to all the great feasts in all the realms?
Yeah.
He's more like a Chinese character than a Norse
Who
one.
proved that a woman could be a great warrior? I did, yes, but I supported you. Alright, I think that just leaves... Oh, that leaves 2.
Yeah, I'll do this one.
Posts of the
Those are the
court
Spider
stood
Sisters.
Unchanged. But the same seat might not always be held by the same immortal. So too the 7 Spider Guys. They boast an endless procession of generations.
Okay,
Long
that just
ago,
leaves
the
Mr. Cent.
many-legged
Oh, there's the
ones
eyes on
flew
his
Yep.
chest.
Bodhisattva Peelenpaw
And on his
locked
forehead
the
you can see some more.
mountain. Only by a plea from the celestial court was he spared. The immortals dispatch minions to enact their will, while they remain serene, as if playing a game of chess. Pity those pawns. They know full well what they are.
My favorite was the last one where you go to Buddha and he just says, who knows what's going on in his mind? That was it. That was the whole description.
Rosy cheeks.
Like I remember that bodhisattvas helped in all these legends, but I don't have the bodhisattvas' names memorized.
Yeah, because there's so
That's the
many.
thing. Like there was like the chapter 2 one was like Lingzhan, this one's Priapo, and the last one was like Matsaya or something. Like I'm probably getting all these wrong. But, like, Golden Child, Crimson Blood.
Oh, chapter 5.
Okay, here we go.
It's probably not the Underworld.
I think it's Flaming Mountains. Flaming Mountains.
Watch, it's neither.
Yeah. It's just Jeff's house. he's just got a PS3 plugged in. He's 2 generations.
But because of that, he has more cheat codes.
I was just thinking we could hang out, smoke weed, fill our bodies with diet soda, and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Yep, Flaming Mountain, you were right.
Hey,
Or Demon, I think.
Hey, hey. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have Bold Demon King. And Zubaji, what an entrance. Are you actually gonna help us this time?
Woods of Ember. New enemy type, it looks like.
They look pretty similar to the Frozen Body guys, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are. Their designs are changed a little, and I saw some Archer ones. So yeah, they're. This is pretty epic. Oh yeah. Kick his ass. Destroy them all. Destroy them all.
Oh, you just get back up from that like that.
Apparently these ones regenerate. That's what I was gonna say. Alright, kick some ass. Oh, you get to fight alongside Giant Pumbaa Zubaji. That's so cool.
His true form.
Hell yeah. Take him out. More teamwork. This is so cool. Oh, fuck. I like how you're basically just sieging the fiery mountains now, just rushing in and attacking. Like in chapter 1, you like started out in fruit form. In chapter 2, there was a bunch of arrows in you for some reason. Chapter 3,
We started out as a statue, remember?
Yeah, we started out as a statue. That one I forgot. Chapter 4, we, like, snuck in, and now Chapter 5, it's like, fuck it, let's just burst in here this time. Had enough of subtlety. No more being sneaky, Charlie.
That was the last one.
Alright.
Time was I guarded the Celestial River with my boys 80,000 strong, and the puny
We know.
rebels dare to impede me. That grand
You're already dead, Zoo.
of mine
This isn't the
was
time to
only
flex.
reason You're still standing here. A proper kneel to show gratitude would be appropriate. No?
Notice they have their own doors.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still alive, or nope, something's happening. New enemy? No? Oh, okay.
Fooled me once, never again. Deceptive tactics like this pose no threat. I'll go size them up first. Keep pace, boy.
I was kind of hoping the mountains would still be on fire, but I guess since this is a sequel to Journey to the West, they technically wouldn't be, because they would have used the banana fan to put the fires out.
maybe we'll get the banana fan to fight the final boss.
That would be really cool, actually.
Now, question, was it a fan made of bananas, or was it a fan that made bananas?
It was a fan made of banana leaves.
But did it make bananas, Andrew?
It did not make bananas. It could put out any fire.
Bullshit.
And in Dragon Ball, Master Roshi threw it away because he spilled apple juice on it.
You mean beer? I like this new one. This new one's actually pretty good.
Oh, the new, that?
Yeah.
The needle? Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
We should have new armor now. We get one at the start of each new chapter.
Ooh, it lights on fire.
Ooh, I love it! That is awesome.
We also have a new weapon.
Alright, to the right, I think, is the new one. Yeah, there.
Okay.
Again with the poison state. How much poison are we dealing? Oh!
That gives 86.
I'd recommend starting with the chest piece. Those always give the biggest buffs.
I just wanted to make sure.
And then, do we have enough for both of... Do we have? If we have enough for 2 pieces, you might want to get the wrist and leg pieces. Because combined, that would be more than the hat would give.
That gives 43.
It gives +3, and the gloves give plus...
Well, I just look at the base numbers. So.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. +3 and +4.
Yeah, we can get...
Yeah, probably good
everything
to get...
but the hat.
Everything but the hat, which is too bad because I like the hat, but I'm sure we'll be able to get it soon.
What do we need? More fine gold thread.
Well, that's not for the hat, that's for the helmet.
Oh.
Same thing. Okay, new weapon, also. Okay, I think it's a new form of the staff we're currently using. Yeah, there. We would lose the critical hit chance, but gain 5 more.
We'd actually only lose 2 critical hit chance.
Alright. +5 attack is good. Your call. Sweet. Alright.
What does it do? On a successful hit with a charged heavy attack, each focus point cost slightly recovers health. Okay, if the enemy is in poison state, massively enhance the recovery. Oh.
Cool. Now, I'll miss that spidery animation, but this is good. I love this new flaming shrine thing.
Yeah,
so
you really like fire stuff.
I do. I like fire stuff. This is so cool. I can't believe we're at the Burning Mountains. They're all burnt, as you can tell, because they were on fire for a long time. I can see there's still some fire left. That fan didn't do its job.
Put the fires out. They made new ones.
Okay. I'm going to catch up on the chat really quick. I think it's funny that the new series about video games will have an episode dedicated to a Concord episode. Oh, you mean that game that failed immediately?
Oh, Concord.
Yeah. I like that Harley's not tied to the Joker in this version. Yeah, okay. I like that Joker basically doesn't appear in this version. Okay.
I disagree with the Harley not being tied to the Joker. Like, she doesn't have to be connected to him the whole time, but he's her origin story.
He's the reason she became a villain. So it's like, what's the new backstory?
But at the point I was at, she's not a villain yet, so...
I have seen people do cool new things with characters I love. Like, if you think about Dark Knight Joker is very different from the classic Joker, and I love that Joker. So, you know, it can be done. Are they fighting each other?
Looks like it. More EXP for me.
Okay, I'm guessing these big guys are Bull Demon King's men, and the little guys are just zombies who burned on the mountains, basically. So they're not actually allies. This is kind of cool, to walk in on guys fighting each other.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, these guys are different kinds of bulls. This is so
they
cool.
cancel it, you bitches.
This is so cool. Who is shooting at them?
I think it's just the mountain exploding.
No, it's that guy. He's an archer. Da-da-da-da-da. Congrats, prepare to get emotional. Oh, you're talking about for that previous scene. In big years, like father, like daughter. Yes, the spider mom was definitely dead. What relic was it exactly? It was the tongue, apparently. I think the relic is supposed to look like a spider's nest with holes for the eggs. Could be right. I like how the spider representation was with silk drapes. Oh, I didn't even catch that. Yeah, good catch there. Jade Emperor was responsible.
Oh, this is a boss.
Oh, you've been fighting a boss this whole time. Pale Axe Stalwart. Okay. This is so awesome. Fuck. No, I've been really hoping Bull Demon King would show up, so, like, this is hype for me. Now, if Six-Eared Macaque shows up, I'll really, really be thrilled.
Wait, did I kill
Is
him?
he dead, or what's happened? Oh! You can talk to him.
Oh, lad, it can't be you. I thought you were one of them. Well, what happened to me?
Who are you?
Vanguard
You're not the horse, are you?
is relieved you're unharmed.
Really?
Well, consider yourself lucky. I knew of you long ago. The thing you seek, the king must know about it.
Shane's cat is trying to get in here. Okay, cool. Didn't see that coming.
The whole mountain was infested with those stinking corpses. Some coffin carts blocked all the passes up, burning everything in their path. You seem clever. How about you find a way to destroy them, eh? They're called 5-element carts. An evil.
Okay, so this is something you have to destroy.
King's son.
Oh, the red boy? Oh, of course they're fire carts, because he was a fire demon.
Passes. Trust me, there's more to it.
Why don't you tell me?
Yeah, why don't you tell me what...
Around at the entrance for a while. Can't imagine the chaos without me. They're called
He has to place his fucking axe every time you talk to him.
Okay, I'm done with this conversation.
Yeah. The Jade Emperor was the one responsible for turning them into monsters. Yeah, the Jade Emperor did turn Zubaji into a pig, I know that, yeah.
To be fair, it was his fault for trying to hit on Chang'e.
Sadder story than anything Disney or Pixar could write. Well, I wouldn't say that, but it's very well executed. Those two at Zubaji's past were the Goddess of the Moon and Jade Emperor who forbid him. Yeah, you remember I was saying, like, I've heard, like, a telling where it was, like, the Jade Emperor's woman he was hitting on, and another telling where it was Chang'e. Well, it looks like I might have been right on both counts. So, yeah. I always think of Chang'e as Hu Yi's woman. I don't think of her as the Jade Emperor's woman. So, like...
Maybe that third woman that they showed who got disgusted at him, they were saying that was the Jade Emperor's wife. What the fuck is this?
I totally agree. Inside Out 2 easily beats this one. Pretty funny, Baji's position was literally to eat the offerings from the shrines. Yeah. Who's your favorite character so far in this game? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? That is amazing! What the fuck? Alright, you ready to fight the cart? What are you even supposed to do? I'm guessing you have to hit it in the face. Oh, no. Yeah, you can hit it anywhere. Alright, cool. What the... That is so unique and amazing. I love it.
Okay, so these are the evil carts.
Yeah, I thought you were just gonna break some carts. I didn't think they were gonna be alive. Yeah, that doesn't count. Or,
No. It's because I want to check them out.
Okay. All right. Wow. Well, that was something.
What's that, Neil?
Favorite character so far? Obviously the horse demon. Hello. I mean, you know, it's hard to say my character because, like, you know, he doesn't say anything. My favorite character is Sun Wukong from the opening, to be fair. But, like, I also really like Zubaji in this game. I remember you saying Pillar Stance is your fave. You should try the long staff you get after fighting Yellow Long. Yeah, I saw it makes our Pillar Staff stronger. Look, if we get stuck on a boss in this chapter or something, I'll go back and try to fight Yellow Long. Because I would hope by then we'd be able to beat him. This clay face is still Basil Carlo. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot to... it doesn't matter. Oh, what? Oh my god! That's cool. It's in one of those, I don't know what they're called. Ah! Didn't know they exploded. Well, now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Got a bunch of fire-themed enemies in this mission. Get me out of here. Oh, cool, they can hurt other enemies. Shane, we're fighting enemies who have these board things on their head and breathe fire and explode.
The prison things.
Yeah. Boom. Explosion.
Does anybody know what those kind of prison things are called? Chat.
Are they called stocks or something? I don't know. Okay. Do you explode?
It is 7:40,
oh, no, but
so...
they do hit after they die.
I should let you know it's 7:40, so we'll probably play for about 20 more minutes, chat.
Okay, cool. Well, we did finish a chapter, so that's good.
We did a lot, actually.
Yeah. Wait, is there... That's where I came from. Oh, no, that's where I came from. This is new. I see a bat. Fire bat.
Watch, he shoots arrows.
And I see you.
What was the last thing you read?
Last thing I read was Clayface's Basil Carlo.
Literally to eat the offerings from the shrines. Pretty funny that Zubaji's position was just to eat the offerings at the shrines.
Yeah, I read that.
That's pretty funny. I didn't know that.
Okay, is this another boss, or is this just... I guess it's just a basic enemy.
I remember you saying that the Pillar Stance is your favorite. You should try the long staff you get after fighting the Yellow.
Yeah, I said, like, if we get stuck on, like, someone in this chapter, we'll probably... By then, we'll probably be ready to go back and beat Yellow Long.
Is that back in Chapter 3, or is that
It's in Chapter 4.
It is, right.
It's in the chapter we just did. Chapter 4 was pretty long.
They were both so long, so they kind of bleed into each other a little bit.
Honestly. Ah, fuck.
Why the name 5 elemental carts if all of the carts only have fire powers?
Well, fire's elemental. It didn't say 5 different elemental carts.
That is true. I do know that in Chinese mythology they believe there are 5 elements. There's the fire, earth, water, wind, like everyone else, but they believe the 5th one is gold.
I thought one of the elements was wood or iron or something.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't... oh, wait, no. I think... Sorry, I'm just remembering now. I think there's variations of it. Yeah, so you might be right, but there's also like one where it's metal and one where it's wood.
I see. I always found that weird and a little annoying. I'm like, those aren't...
Considering minerals to be separate from Earth,
Yeah.
like metal and gold.
They are part of Earth. What are you saying? Next, you will say the clouds are not
That's
part
how-
of the sky.
That's why Toph can metal bend. And that's why they had to introduce platinum as a thing she can't bend in Korra.
Does the Bull King's son exist in the story? Yeah, he's called the Red Boy
Yeah.
or Red Demon.
Yeah, he's called Red Sun or Red Boy or Red Demon or Red Boy Demon.
Oh,
He's a fiery demon boy.
that's a good point. Fireproof Mantle is good for this chapter.
Oh yeah, what we got to fight Black Bear Demon. Yeah, fair enough.
Jade Emperor, if he ever shows up in the DLC or sequel, he's pretty much the Zeus, Odin, God of War of this new franchise.
I mean, he is like...
Yeah.
Like, he and Sun Wukong definitely have not gotten along at points. There are points where they did get along, though. So it depends on which phase he's in. But given how this game started, he's probably in his Zeus-Odin phase. you know?
In the new origins for Shang-Chi of the Ten Rings in Marvel Comics, the Ten Rings are each pieces of Nasia's universe ring that were split.
Has that been confirmed already?
That's a new thing in the new comics because they're retconning it. Because to be fair, the original Master of the Ten Rings was a very racist Chinese stereotype.
I'm talking about the Mandarin.
Yeah, the original Mandarin was like that.
And I hate that they didn't use him properly. I hate that they didn't make him as racist as he was in the comics.
Yeah, in the comics he was basically, you know those trade aliens from the Phantom Menace?
Yeah.
You are. What do you mean?
To be fair, that is a race George Lucas created. So if you see it be a certain race, you're the problem. I did actually like when I was a teenager when people would say Watto is like a racist depiction of Jews. I was like, I never saw a Jew when I was looking at Watto. Do you see that?
Yeah, I never. It's like the people who said that the goblins from
like Harry Potter. It's like
Jews.
that. Yeah, like when the new game came out, everyone was like, "It's so offensive the way they depicted the goblins," and I'm like, "Goblins don't exist." You go, "No, but it's supposed to be the Jews." And it's like, oh, do you see Jews when you look at those? That's
Yeah.
pretty fucked up, man. Like, no, but if you look at the history of goblins, they're partially inspired by depictions of Jews. It's like, well, yeah, but J.K. Rowling didn't invent goblins. It's like, look, there are things you can be mad at J.K. about. I don't think that's a fair one, though. It's like what's the Tikbalang and the Capre in Filipino culture were based on racist depictions of black people. Does that mean we're not allowed to ever use them, even though they're some of the most popular Filipino creatures? The Sasi from Brazilian folklore was based on racist depictions of black people, but people use it in Brazilian literature and in that show, The Invisible City. When I see the Sasi, I don't immediately think, typical, like, black guy. I don't think that. I think, mythical creature that's really annoying and weird. Like, you know.
Yeah, not like a black person at all.
It's like, a lot of stuff, like, is going to have roots and stereotypes and weird shit. The Pish Taco is based on ignorant stereotypes of white people.
Yeah.
We can still use it. It's still used in Supernatural and stuff. There's this evil race of mermaids in African culture that's based on, like, stereotypes of white people. Are we not allowed to use that? Use it. It's fun. Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Like, you know, it's, like, you know, we know it's not real, so it doesn't matter anymore.
I think Pilorius. I don't know what that's for, Purple Guy, but please tell me. How many kids did the Bull Demon have, and what they have to do with Journey to the West?
I know he had at least one, which was the red one. That was the one he had with his wife, who was Princess Iron Fan. I don't remember if he had any kids with Princess Jade Face, who he cheated on his wife with. So, you know, now that we're in Bull Demon King's chapter, I'll go ahead and give you a little rundown. Bull Demon King and Sun Wukong were actually allies back when Sun Wukong was fucking shit up. You know, back when he was, like, little agent of chaos, he and Bull Demon were agents of chaos. There were some other demons who were joined with them. I think there might have been a lion demon and a few others. But then after, you know, Sun Wukong spent 500 years under the mountain and everything, he was trying to be better. And when they were doing their journey, they had to get past the Flaming Mountains. Now, in order to get past the Flaming Mountains, you have to put out the fires. And in order to put out the fires, they needed... Sun Wukong knew Princess Iron Fan had the banana leaf fan, which can put out any fire. So he decided to go ask her for it. Here's the issue. During their journey, they had encountered and defeated Red Demon Boy, because he, you know, was being an asshole. Like, he was, like, tricking and trying to take, like, Tang Sanzang and shit. Like, you know, he was disguising himself and trying to fight them. And eventually, the Journey to the West crew fought and defeated him. And so Princess Ironfan was like, you beat up and or killed my son, I'm not giving you this fan. So then Sun Wukong turned into a fly, flew into her mouth, and started bothering her from the inside, because he does that a lot. This is now the third story I've told of Sun Wukong going inside someone and being a problem, until she's agreed to give him the fan. But she gave him a fake fan, so then he came back, he was like, alright, you know what, there's an easier way to do this. I can shapeshift. He turned into Bull Demon King and went, hey honey, give me the fan, and she went, of course honey, here's the fan. And so then he's like, alright, now we have the fan. And then Bull Demon King came home and was like, hey, that wasn't me you gave the fan to. Motherfucker, two can play at that game. And he turned into Zubaj and said, hey, Wukong, can I hold the fan? And Wukong said, sure, buddy, here's the fan. And went, aha, now I have the fan. And it's very, all over the place. And so he took the fan. And Wukong was like, all right, we're going to have to fight to get that fan back. And so then he and his allies fought Bull Demon and his allies, and then the Celestial Court sent help to fight. One of the people who helped was Nezah, God of Protection, who used his fire wheels to fight Bull Demon King. Eventually, they were all able to beat the guy, and they took the fan back and used it to put out the fires. Bull Demon King was sent to the Celestial Court, and actually, after putting out the fires, Wukong just gave the fan back to Princess Ironfan. He's like, yeah, I just needed it for one thing. You can have it back now. She was like, oh, okay, cool. And that's the story.
Huh.
But, like, Bull Demon King is considered more of a nemesis of Wukong because they were former... Shit. There was a shrine right there, too. Because they were former allies. Mm-hmm. And because Bull Demon King can also access the 72 transformations like Wukong can. So, like, he's more of a nemesis as a result of that, and a symbol of Wukong getting his redemption by, you know, facing down his former, you know, buddy in crime. So that's the story. Metal, wood, air, fire, and water. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Hey, DPNM. Thought about Shin Megami Tensei? Haven't seen.
Megami Tensei.
Whatever, I haven't seen it.
It's a video game.
I know what it is. I haven't played it. I haven't seen it. I haven't put my dick in it.
You mean like that guy who was like, I love Skyrim so much,
I want to have sex with it. I think you're going the wrong way.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to.
Down that way is the right way. Okay, actually, never mind. You were going... I thought you were at a different bridge. My bad. I like the Mandarin in the Shang-Chi movie. Yeah, he was fine in that.
I thought he was the best part, to be honest.
What I didn't like about him was this whole, and he successfully took over the world 1,000 years ago, and he's been secretly ruling the world ever since. Yeah, and I'm like, what? No, he hasn't! That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
If you had just said he had, like, a League of Assassins, that would have been fine.
Yeah. Like, that was the thing about his character I thought was ridiculous, this whole... By the way, you didn't know he's been secretly ruling the world this whole time. I'm like, no, he hasn't. Stop it.
He was the best actor, for sure.
No, yeah, the actor was good, and that stuff was good in the film, but, like, that stupidity with his 10 Rings, like, group was so dumb.
Yeah, that was some of the weird writing. Do I go up?
He's been influencing history this whole time, really, and he just let 2 world wars happen, and he just let all this shit with the Infinity Stones and Thanos happen. It's so dumb. Stop saying there's been this secret society this whole time that's been able to do everything. At least give a reason why they didn't do everything. Like, you know, for fuck's sake. It's like in Eternals. We were told not to interfere because unless deviants are involved, we need to make sure that the world has more of a population. Well, shouldn't that mean you should interfere more?
Yeah, they should have definitely interfered with the Infinity War thing.
It's so dumb. Like, give an actual reason. You could have just made the story take place like 50 years earlier, and then have it end with the Celestial taking them away. Then that's why they weren't there when Thanos showed up. There you go. There's your answer.
Yeah,
Was there any reason for it to be modern day? What did that add?
Well, we wanted to add more characters, Andrew. That's it. And
yeah, this is the bridge I thought you were at.
So is this the right way or the wrong way?
I think this is the right way. It's just because I saw you at the bridge, and then I saw you fighting enemies I know were before the bridge, so I thought you went the wrong way.
That makes sense.
Calling him the Mandarin definitely didn't help. Yeah, but, you know, I think people forgive that. I don't think they care at this point. Thought on Marvel Comic Zeus? I know almost nothing about Marvel Comic Zeus. What happened? Where's my clones
go?
Okay, the game just glitched. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, this is where I died.
Make sure I don't die.
Is he fighting your imaginary clones? Wood and metal are the ones I've seen used with fire, earth, and water when replacing wind. Yeah. Is Red Boy actually Bull King's son, or was he born because Bull King's wife was forced to get pregnant, or did she just cheat on him? I think he is actually Bull Demon King's son, as far as I know.
Wait, if she was forced to get pregnant by Bull Demon, that would still make him his son.
Look, as far as I know, he's his son, but, you know, if there's something that happens in this game that awakens other stuff, I don't know.
Oh. That's pretty good.
Kinda, yeah. Oh, I switched back to the mana recovery one. You can switch it if you want.
Fine.
Okay, I like this Catwoman. Hey, Zachary, welcome to your first stream on Twitch. Woo! Nice.
Where's
it's almost over. Where's what?
There it is.
Ah.
Just figured it might be a good idea to hack.
Thoughts on about Journey to the West conspiracy theory? I don't know any conspiracy theories.
It's probably stupid. That's my immediate thought.
People in ancient mythology need to be a lot more careful about shapeshifters than they seem to be.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Especially in Chinese mythology. There's like 4 of them
You know,
at least.
I honestly think shapeshifting needs to be severely regulated in Chinese myth. Everybody can do it.
Hello.
Oh. Father of Stones. Is it me, or does he look a little monkeyish? Or bearish?
He's holding a skeleton. Yes, he does look bearish.
Yeah, okay, he's a bear. Yeah. At first I thought he was like all gorilla-like, but yeah, he's more... Oh, you've got this. This is over. I think we've got a pretty good build right now.
Well, it's just gonna end. Hey, I just want to protect my kids. My stones.
Wait, didn't we fight Mother of Stones in Chapter 2? Is there a connection?
I remember not.
Bull Demon King is like how Sun Wukong would have been without redemption. Yeah, no, yeah, it's a good... You're intentionally going through it all because you know that's going to fill it all.
Well, also, I wanted
Yeah, you wanted your mana back. I gotcha. Look how that worked out. Makes sense on why Red Boy Demon was a trickster like his father and like Wukong. Yeah, Oh, what's happening?
I was opening a door.
Oh yeah, but I thought it was going to go into a cutscene.
Okay, so I can go this way or I can go that way. Which one do you think is better, Andrew?
Is that door a shortcut, or like does it lead to a new area?
Well, let's find out. Looks like a new
that's
area.
Definitely a new area, and there's a cart down there. So you definitely have to go this way at some point. Someone's saying help. Holy shit. All right, maybe you should try the other way first.
Fuck whoever's saying help.
Yeah, fuck you, and fuck your needs.
Unless you have any sort of banana fan. Watch, there's another cart this way anyways.
Da-da-da-da-da. Secret organizations work differently. It was not ridiculous or stupid. I thought it was.
What are your arguments as to why it wasn't?
So, yeah, this is the extent of where this way goes. Not everything needs to have a reason. Okay, that's not a defense. So, like, I mean, if I, like, literally end a movie where, like, two guys are about to fight, and then it just cuts to them them in bed having sex, I think you're gonna want to know what happened. Like, and I just go, no, not everything needs to have a reason.
If you're writing a story, things do need to have a reason, because it's a story, it's not real life. The point of it is to entertain. Especially
when you're building a bigger MC cinematic universe. You can't just throw crap in there like that and then, like, be like, yeah, that was happening the whole time. It's like, no. How the hell does that work with everything else that was going on? Like...
I thought I was out of range. You bitch.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da.
The monkey and his bonk stick. Funny part is Thanos is meant to be a deviant in the comics. I actually didn't know that. He was busy dealing with other stuff. Not everyone needed to be involved in that event. Yeah, not everyone needed to be involved in the battle for Earth. Not everyone who lives on Earth needed to take part in the battle that saved half of the entire universe. Doctor Strange and his Order of Wizards somehow didn't know about the Mandarin Secret Society.
Or they didn't care.
Or about the Eternals, also. Like, right? You know, what the hell? The Mandarin Secret Society that took over the whole world somehow didn't know about Wakanda. What the fuck?
Again, if they had just said it was just a secret society, like the League of Assassins in Batman, it would be like, yeah, okay, I believe that. But them taking over and controlling the world, that's
yeah, you took over the whole world and influenced all of history. It's like, what? Didn't make any sense at all. And that's how the movie starts. So I was already like, what? And by the way, I still like the film. If you watch my discussion video, I really liked Shang-Chi. But that was the biggest problem with it.
I actually probably like it less than Andrew, but for different reasons.
Yeah.
My reasons are kind of petty. I really don't like Simu Liu. I think he's overrated as an actor.
I agree, that's a kind of a petty reason.
And the thing is, though, whenever he's in something, they're like, oh my god, Simu Liu's gonna be in this. And I'm like, has he ever been the best part of what he was in?
I think he's fine.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I don't know much about him.
I think he's fine, but every time I see someone talk about him, it's like he's the next Robin Williams.
I like that he's a Ryan George fan, apparently.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
He's probably a fine guy.
I only know that because he did a crossover with Ryan George. No, I haven't seen the Minecraft movie trailer. I prefer that over what movies like Borderlands do with the franchise. Oh, no argument there.
Yeah, but Borderlands...
No, I agree with you 100%. Like, yeah. Look, again, I like the film. It's just we got a problem in the film. Like, every film has a problem. That's a pretty big one, but I still like the film. Okay, so I thought long and hard about, came up with a good ability for Sun Wukong Half-Blood. Okay, let's hear this. Copy of his staff if they prove themselves. Ability to transform into others so they can make their bodies hard as rock. Some can make a clone of themselves, but it exhausts them and it leaves them drained, so they only use it in extreme circumstances. What do you think?
Kind of like the sword in the Magnus Chase.
You know what I think would be a cool story for a child of Sun Wukong? Like, and I think this would be fitting for a child of Sun Wukong wanting to do this just to do this, saying he wants a staff like his father's, and then his father, who is now, you know, enlightened, so he's more mature, is like, well, I'm sorry, son. One day you'll inherit this staff from me, but until then there aren't other staffs like that. And then his son is like, didn't you get that as one of the pillars from Ao Guang's temple? And he goes, well, yes. It's like, so there's more pillars in that temple, right? Well, yes, but... And then the whole book is him going to the temple to take one of the pillars for himself. And then when he gets there, Ao Guang's like, no, we're not doing this again.
Or even more than that, it could be he goes to take it, and then by the end of the story, he's like, actually, I don't want to take something that's not rightfully mine. And then Ao Guang gives him one, like, you have reached enlightenment.
Something like that, yeah. I think it could be a funny story for a child of Sun Wukong. Have the chapters went the same way as Journey to the West? Well, they haven't gone the same way, but it feels... This feels very much like a... You know when a sequel to a movie comes out like 30 years later and it hits similar beats in order to give you a similar feeling? Mm-hmm. It's like that. It's like Mary Poppins, too. You know? Technically a different story and a sequel, but does the same overall stuff. And again, I guess not exactly the same. You don't have, you know, a whole group with you. Yeah. This is a very, this is a very Hey Member game, if you've read Journey to the West. Very Hey
Member. Member berry.
Very Member berries, which I'm okay with, because I love Journey to the West, so... I'm the target audience. Well, the target audience is Chinese people, but as a fan of Journey to the West, I'm that target audience, you know? And it's working on me. I'm really enjoying seeing all these characters from the story show up. He's about to explode. Yeah, I know what you're doing.
Why not do it?
You are really close to finishing the game, 10 hours or so before you're able to get the good ending. Really? Is this the last chapter?
I thought there were 6.
I think maybe chapter 6 is short.
That makes sense.
I think Blackjack needs to take a step back or he turns into the new Chris Pratt. You mean Jack Black?
No, I disagree.
Also, what's wrong with Chris Pratt? Or are you talking about because of the Garfield shit?
I think people don't like that he's in so many things.
I agree he's in too many things,
yeah.
But the problem isn't the abundance of things, it's the things he shouldn't be the voice in. The shining example being Garfield. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that one I don't get.
I hope nobody watched that movie. It looked terrible. And some people will be like, you're not the target audience, it's for kids. It's like, but I love Garfield. You know, I love the comics.
Also, I hate the argument, it's for kids. What, kids
so
can't
kids
have
don't
good
deserve
movies?
Quality. And an adaptation of something doesn't have to be like what it's adapting. Why did you adapt it then? Oh, just for the brand recognition. Why don't you actually do what people like about what you're adapting?
Yeah.
Dummies. Anyway. There's also a Son of Stones. Okay, so there is a connection between Father of Stones and Mother of Stones.
This is suspicious.
Oh dear. Oh dear, watch out. I'm guessing you're gonna have to run in and find little areas to hide in as you run.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him
typical
do it one more
video
time.
game shit. You killed the wife in chapter 1. No, she was in chapter 2.
Oh wait, maybe I have an idea.
What? Oh, are you gonna equip the fireproof? Oh, okay, that's another way to do it. You realize it'll still hit you though. Oh, but he doesn't see you. That is kind of smart, actually. This guy has a lot of health. Shit. Oh dear. He's so cool. I don't think he's using fire attacks anymore now that you're up in front of him. You know what? Fighting this guy reminds me of the Nurikabes from Neo. Remember the wall enemies?
Yes. It reminds me of a boss from 358 Days Out of 2.
Now he's doing it. Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts, if you ever played that one game.
Some extra context for the animation at the end of the spider chapter. Okay. Jade Emperor... when Zubaji accidentally saw him with the goddess of the moon, he was banished to the mortal realm and cursed with 1,000 lifetimes of heartbreak. The handmaiden of the moon goddess loved the handmaiden of the moon goddess loved Zubaji and came down to the mortal realm with him, but as a spider. Immediately recognizing him at first sight, the violet spider is his true love. I actually am not familiar with that. Thank you for that, Zachary. I appreciate that. Father of Stones indeed was also from Yellow Wind Mount. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I have no mana or anything, you fucking assholes. The fox.
But what does it say?
Help me, please.
Somebody's fetish is being realized.
But on my way down, Gwai's captured me.
Did we find our horse friend? Oh, we did.
In every chapter but this one.
My savior appeared here right in front of me. Should you extend your mercy to
This feels like a trick.
I'll repay your kindness at any cost.
Master got it right. The last choice goes to us.
What? What?
Wick as fire.
What? That is so cool.
Fast as wind and fast as fire.
Quick as fire and fast as wind. Couple of heads. This is so amazing. Heads will roll. Heads will roll.
Yeah, of course
heads
I'm starting this with no mana.
On the floor. I'm guessing those cart guys stay dead, so I'm guessing we can come back. These guys have a shit ton of health.
They're bosses, it makes sense.
This is so amazingly unique. I think you picked the right thing to equip. I also like how you can see, like, his head, like, you can see gore and stuff. Like, it's not just some stone head. The wind guy is fucking you up.
Fuck you. Stop breathing on me. I don't want your COVID.
Why does this remind me of Magni and Modi? Or whatever the hell they say during the fight. Okay, getting some damage. I wonder if you kill one, does the other leave? Or... I'm guessing you can only kill the fire one right now. I don't see how you would kill the air one. Wait, I would actually recommend when you fill it up, use the triangle attack.
I can't do it.
No, just press triangle.
Oh, it's just press triangle.
Yeah, because that does way more damage than the wind.
See this
thing.
Yeah. I saw they do about the same actually. It's just that there's more chances to miss with
the wind one.
With the spinning around attack.
All right, well, if you say so. Father of Stones was also from Yellow Wind Mountain. He came to the Flaming Mountains to beg Princess Ironfan to revive a girl that helped him, the skeleton he was holding. Well, now I feel terrible. We are bad people. Damn. But he doesn't dare to register her or his son because the Heavenly Court would kill her. She wants to love him but doesn't dare to, which is why she says to Zubaji on her deathbed, "You're still as foolish as before." Okay.
I don't get it. Why?
Because, like, she doesn't want the Heavenly Court to know about her daughter. She's worried they'll kill her daughter. Can't roll no more. He's all out of energy. Might want to get out of the fire. Oh yeah, this quick as fire is done. Alright, he's over. Wait, so now this guy has fire and wind abilities?
He was already doing that.
Cheater! Alright. How do you hit this guy? I guess like that. No, that doesn't work. What do we do? Help, chat! We don't know what to do! Okay, now you can get him. Yeah, okay, we got it. There you go. Gets his tusks stuck in the ground.
So I gotta wait.
The journal has interesting lore for each enemy in the game. Most of it is sad. Yeah, we've heard and figured. Oh, good hit. Hell yeah. Oh, now he's spent, it looks like. Alright, beat the shit out of him while you have the chance. He looks fucking dead. Is Lady Bone Demon an actual thing in Journey to the West, or is that... or just in that TV show? I think Lady Bone Demon was a thing, yeah. Thanos is half eternal, half deviant. Okay. Another thing to take into account is there's a celestial coming out of the ocean that hasn't been addressed at all after Eternals. Everyone and their grandma has joked about that, so I didn't see the point of bringing it up again.
One thing that bugs me about that, though, is people are like, oh, they did address it. They addressed it in the what's-her-name show. And it's like, no, it's just shown in, like, a news article
I
in the
remember,
background.
yeah.
It's like, that's not really addressing it.
Thoughts on the Black Panther movies? I liked the first one enough. I didn't think it was the masterpiece everyone was calling it, but I thought it was a fun film. Second one, I didn't think was great, but it's like they were put in kind of a no-win situation. I didn't know what they could have done differently. Good job. Nice.
Alright, we should probably end soon.
Alright, when we get to the next shrine, we'll call it there.
Is this an evil fox squy?
I think it's Red Boy, or... No, it's not.
I think...
Where were you?! Oh wait, is this Jade Face, the fox girl?
Out with it! If a single lie slips, my rake shall strike true.
That was so close. Thank you for saving me. I am the Bull King's daughter, Ping Ping.
Oh, okay. Ping Ping. Oh, maybe daughter by the fox spirit he cheated on his wife with.
I know who you are. My mother is Princess Fairfox. You killed her.
There.
Ah.
Yep.
After my mother died, I've been living with my father.
I see you have a fan.
Rakshasi took me in as her own. Later, brother came back from Bodhisattva Guanyin, and we reunited. We had some peaceful days. My brother was kind to me.
Remember, there's no women in this game.
Yep, no women, guys. Just
not a
remember that
single
word.
female character or NPC
in
the whole game.
His old troops for a coup. Imprisoned father, kept mother under strict watch. I
don't understand how people can be so fucking ignorant and arrogant to say things like that when you clearly haven't even played the game.
Yeah, there's literally two main characters that are female, minimum.
Even together, Wukong and I couldn't rival him. Rakshasi's plantain fan is also formidable. And you want me to believe that they were subdued by a kid?
Oh, was it Red Boy? Red Boy.
Who else could make them put their guard down? Really, with soft hearts, they could never harm him.
You idiot! This fox is fooling you!
Look at this place! Only my brother's Samadhi fire could wreak such havoc! Oh no. My father is dying. Please, kind monkey, help me and my family.
Is Bull Demon not going to be a villain in this? Is it just going to be his son?
I mean, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just not what I was expecting.
Keep this cicada safe with you. It'll come in.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that Tang San saying?
That's a voice I know well. I'll go ahead and take a look.
I feel like their character was originally supposed to have lines, but then something happened.
You mean the character we're playing as?
Yeah, and they scrapped that.
I know that some things got changed during development.
A wild Machop appeared right before the stream ends.
Oh. Alright, there is a shrine this way. Yeah, but she told me to go that way.
The same way.
All right, I think we made some good progress.
We made, yeah. We got about a fourth of the way through this chapter, I'm assuming. And we finished the last chapter.
Let me see if we can get that armor. The only what?
The only thing we didn't do in the last chapter was fight what's-his-face.
Yeah, we haven't defeated Yellow Long. But other than that, I think we've done everything up until this point.
Let's see. Lady is bone demon. Avatar.
Hell
yeah. So like Avatar and Avatar: The Way of Water. Wait, what? What about it? Wait, I'm confused.
I think they're comparing it to the Black Panther movies.
Also, the song in Chinese at the end is sad too. Female voice says, "In the next life we should meet." Male voice says, "Please remember to turn your gaze away," since he doesn't want the violet spider to be punished for loving him.
Aww.
Oh. That is really sad.
Yeah.
Nah, Mythman, the overabundance can get pretty annoying.
Overabundance of what?
I think he's Yuki's trying. Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about, Yuki? Andrew, can you recommend a good version of Journey to the West for someone who wants the full experience without any abbreviations?
You want the whole thing. All right. What's the there's a big 4-volume set you can get on Amazon. I'm going to just I'm going to pull it up because it's translated by a certain person and I don't have the name memorized.
Oh, Jack Black is the machine thing in Borderlands, and now
I know that. Yeah,
the quality's really bad. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what they're talking about. The overabundance of Jack Black.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think you're right.
Journey to the West, translated and edited by Anthony C.U. It's literally the first result if you search Journey to the West on Amazon. So that's the one that I read that I got the most info from. So that's got pretty much everything. I'm warning you, though, it can be a little intimidating. It's 4 thick volumes that has pretty much the whole story, start to finish.
Someone said, if you haven't talked to the horse guy in Chapter 4,
we did.
Don't fight the major boss after the head's boss. Yeah, we did talk to him.
So what you're saying is there's some payoff to that coming up.
I mean, he did mention how he's like, oh, I'm going to go to the Burning Mountains.
Yeah, he said, I'm going to Burning Mountains last time we fought. We met him in the first area. He was in a cave just sitting down. Second area, he was tied up by rats. Third area, he had been kind of corrupted by Yellowbrow, but then I guess I don't know if that's going to play in. Fourth area, he was in a spider sack. And
now I'm curious to see where he is now. An Asian you should say Chinese for this. A Chinese dragon went into a bar, and the bartender asked, "Why the long face?"
That is.
Did Bull Demon actually have a daughter? Unknown.
I don't think he does in the story, which is why Zubaji says Bull Demon has no daughter. Like, I think this is an original character, but it makes sense for her to exist. Bull Demon did have an affair with a fox spirit in the story. It was sometimes called, just called Fox Spirit or just called a Huli Jing. I've heard, I think there was one version that called her Princess Jade Face.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I think that's the funniest name, so that's the one I typically use. But yeah, so it looks like she says in this, like, she was raised by Princess Iron Fan as her own. So that's interesting. But yeah, that's that.
Okay, last 2 things I'll read is, how do avatars work in Egyptian myth?
I mean, it's not 100% clear. Sometimes the pharaoh says, the gods are speaking through me, and that's kind of how it works.
And second, they will address the Celestials in Chapter 4. Also...
in Captain America 4.
Oh, Captain America 4.
Also Black Panther.
How do you know that?
1 and 2 are...
truly great and amazing.
Good for you, Like, I thought Black Panther 2 had some cool stuff in it, but the... what happened to Chadwick Boseman obviously hurt the film, but that's nobody's fault, Yeah. I said in my discussion video, it's like, the movie isn't great in my opinion, but, like, what can you do? Like, the guy died. Like, I don't know what I would have done different. I know one thing I would have done differently. I would have taken Iron Heart out of the film.
Yeah, Iron Heart
because that made no sense to have her in the movie. Like, that's an Iron Man character. Why is she being introduced in a Black Panther movie? Is it just because she's black? That's kind of fucked up if you think about it. Like, why would you do that?
Yeah.
And the movie's long enough without you inserting her into the film. Like, and yeah.
Also, they attacked Wakanda, and then Wakanda's like, no, we'll still keep your secret.
Yeah, I hate that. I hated that at the end they were like, we'll keep your secrets, it's okay. It's like, okay, not only did they murder your queen and declare war on you, they murdered dozens of innocent people at that, like, one station, and you're not gonna tell America who murdered all those people? Those people weren't doing anything bad. Like, they were just looking for vibranium. There's no law against that. Like, you know.
Yeah, it's not wrong to want a resource. And if the country said, and Wakanda also said, you can't have ours. And it's like, okay, we'll find it somewhere else.
Yeah, like, you're allowed to look in other places for it, but they just, like, in a very fucked up way, murdered all those people. It was cool to see, like, with the siren song and everything, but it's like, okay, we're gonna protect you. It's like, bro, that guy's a monster.
Yeah. The whole thing was a little, yeah.
I did like how they added in all the Mayan architecture and stuff, though. That I had fun with.
Sadly, Amazon UK are separate, selling each one separately for £23 each. Each of the books.
Yeah.
I mean, no, that makes sense.
I bought each book separately. Like, I put them all in my cart and bought them all. I wasn't able to get the full volume set in one purchase.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're each a different book.
I think I paid over, like, a little over $100 for the full set, so about what I guess you'd be paying.
Why did they decide for Killmonger to be like, burn all the flowers? Like, why? Because he wanted to be the last Black Panther.
He wanted to make sure no one could ever challenge him.
Yeah. He's not a good person. That's why. You have to remember, he's the villain, guys. He's not a...
Yeah.
Despite what some people...
Like, so many people are like, oh no, Killmonger is actually the unsung hero. No, he's a terrible person. Like, even if you think part of his message is right, like that they should have been helping people all these years, yeah, sure. But he's still a monster. He is a sociopath and a terrible person. He murders several innocent people and openly states that he will murder more innocent people and wants to declare war on the entire world. He's not a good person. Yeah. And people need to stop saying he is.
The one thing he was right about was definitely that Wakanda needs to help the world more.
Wakanda could have come out and done something while the world was in a horrible place. And that's one reason I'm kind of excited for, you know, they're making that game that takes place during World War II where multiplayer where you can be Captain America and the Black Panther who actually helped during World War II. I did not know that. You didn't know they're making that?
No.
Yeah, it's a up to 4-player game. You can be Cap, Black Panther, one of the Dora Milaje, and one of the Howling Commandos.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, that sounds like a really fun game, honestly. I'm totally down for that.
So you're playing as T'Challa's grandfather?
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting. I'll look into it. Anyways, guys, Andrew, is there anything else you want to say before we end the stream?
I'm hoping we finish this chapter tomorrow because is tomorrow. I think tomorrow's our last stream before you leave.
I was just gonna bring that up. Tomorrow will be the last stream before I leave for a 10-day vacation that I had been planning. Way before they announced when this game was gonna come out. If I had known when this game was coming out, I wouldn't have planned my vacation on this timeline.
You're allowed to have a vacation.
Yeah, I know, but I would have planned it like a month after it came out or something. But, you know, I guess fuck me then, you know? Anyways, I hope to see you guys all tomorrow for Fainting Fridays. I'm very excited to continue playing this game. Until then, guys, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. I am making a thank you video for all the people who've been subscribing, and it'll include that promise from last stream. And remember, the number one thing here, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye.